Ranch.
Hey everybody, welcome to stream. Wait, I'm on, you can see me right there. Here I am, everybody. Hey. We're up ranching it crazy style today, chatters. And I'm delighted, as you can clearly tell. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you have a fun time. Hope we're gonna get many shinies today. Many rare monsters.
With the chicken strips cardiac arrest.
Oh, that's very nice. Well, welcome into stream chat. I hope you're doing well. We have a whole bunch to do, whole bunch to say. And I actually have some small updates into challenge. Hey, hi, hey, hello, hey, hi. Welcome in, everybody. So yeah, we have a whole bunch to do today. It is time for the Ranch O Rama. Nice hoodie, thanks. It's a Dreamcast. I actually made this. This is where you start clapping. Hello chat, welcome back to the Shiny Professor Oak Challenge in Legends ZA. In the last stream, we hunted Riolu and we didn't find it, but that's okay. That's totally fine, because today is a special day, chat. We are doing the second ever in the history of Earth and space, and maybe also time, the Ranch O Rama, which if you don't know, is a community shiny hunting event where we all shiny hunt, and we tried to get as many shinies in one day based on a certain type of hunt. And today, we are entering the realm of Zone 4. That's the game plan, because I have nothing in Zone 4, and there's a lot in Zone 4. Now, there is one part of it that I have to address, because the game plan was to get Riolu, then turn to the day-night cycle,
Hi, John.
and catch
Hope
everything
all
that
is
we
good
needed.
with you. Had some bad news recently, and I want to say on behalf of chat that your streams are always a welcome distraction. Smile, say hi to the babies for me.
I will. Thank you for the sub. We will be not doing the day-night cycle for I did not get Riolu. But I have good news. I have good news from that. The first piece of good news, come along everybody. The first piece of good news is that we have Bobby. We have, everybody say hi to Bobby. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, he's very nice. He's very nice. Yeah, see, he's really happy to see you too. You also may be wondering, John, why are you over on this rooftop?
Ranch Max Sing. It's spider wall time, baby.
I kind of found out through some experimenting that if you run over here and stand on this wood, uh-oh, there's a Riolu over there, right? That's the same Riolu. But if you walk over here, do a little turnaround, it disappears, touch the wood again, uh-oh, it comes back, and you can see every single location that it's in. And the best part, chat, it takes a second and a half less than what we were doing before. And that's very epic. Which that doesn't sound like a big deal, but it definitely is. It definitely is. But that being said, that doesn't matter today, because we're not doing that. We don't care about Riolu. We care about Zone 4. I also care about knowing my controls. So let's head over to zone 4 because I have not even been here yet in this challenge. Isn't that insane? So, we are going to start a prediction.
Wow, so cool.
Do I get a shiny by 11:30, chat? Use your points. Can we hunt them on in other games like last year? No. No, this is just gonna be for this game. Sorry. But I'm gonna follow the route that I've always followed when we hunted here before.
Glorp, 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 21 months.
But there are a ton of Pokemon that we can encounter here. Let me give you a breakdown of what we're currently looking at. And if you want the best chance of seeing everything, this is the route you should take. That's the route you should go for. Gonna get some Zophor morning hunting in? There you go. Thank you. As I go over here, I walk this way, and we're looking for Ghastly. We're looking for Patrat. We're looking for Spinarak on the wall. There's going to be a lot of those. We are looking for...
What are we doing today? I haven't been able to catch streams lately because of work stuff.
I got Spinarak. It's been 2 minutes. It's not even been 2 minutes. I've done 2 runs through, and you guys already have a shiny. Which, this is a great segue. This is a fantastic segue. Chat, in the Discord, if you discord.gg/Johnstone, you can post the shinies that you get, and we'll periodically take a little peek. Does Patrat spawn during the day or night only?
I'm sorry I cheated and went into Wild Zone 4 early and got honage in 15 minutes, Sarge.
Epic. Patrat is a night spawn for Area 4? Yeah, we'll figure it out. Not to worry, chat. It's not a huge deal. There's still plenty of Pokemon that I need to get here. It's not a huge issue. Same with Honedge. Honedge we can't get right now. But regardless, I'd be hunting day and night cycle. So. Was it Patrat in Wild Zone 2? Yes, but we got everything before we got the rat. So there's no point in really hunting there because we're just gonna get a bunch of dupes before we find Patrat. But, yeah, so we're just hunting here today and tomorrow. And that's pretty much it. It's as simple as it could possibly be. But there's a lot of great stuff that you can find. I also will say that...
Awesome to catch a Saturday stream here in grey, dark, cold England.
Isn't that every day? Isn't it always gray, cold, and dark, and raining? But yeah, we will at some point. My game plan is I will try. I don't know if I can, but I will try to get Riolu off stream. Like this evening. I will try to grind it out and make it happen. Because if I can do that, then we can activate the day-night cycle. But I also might just say, phooey. Sorry for the curse word. But I think we might just run it. And just see what happens. This is the longest song ever. It was only 2 minutes, but it felt like 40 days. Anyone bored of January yet? No. No. Chat, you sticking to those resolutions? You sticking to those resolutions still? Gaming, you doing your goals that you set? Also, yeah, obviously, like, you guys are going to find significantly more shinies than I will, because a majority of you have the charm, and I don't. However, we were, like, the last time that we did this, even with the charm, I was finding a crazy amount of shinies, because there are so many spawns that you don't see that are in this area. Bubby! No, Bubby! Bubby got hit! One thing that I will check is see if maybe, we might see where, let me just take a little preview of all the spawns, because we're definitely going to find Spinarak. If anything, that's the first thing we're going to encounter. I am curious if these spawns over here get replaced. Or just nothing spawn. Interesting. So we might have to do the day-night cycle, chat. We might have to do it. There's like 10 spiders in the Discord. I did put a bounty if you are streaming it, because some people said they're streaming the RANCH O RAMA. If you are streaming it and you manage to get an entire wall of Spinnerack, all of these Spinnerack, including the alpha one, I will go into your chat and I will gift you 10 subs. You must leave all of them up, and I have to visually see it on your stream.
Who are branching?
But that's the game plan. Can I start the stream after getting them? I feel like that, no. I feel like you've got to be streaming. Because what's the oh, wait, snake. There's a snake. Barnes, thanks to the 10 months. Mr. Pee-Pee Poo-Poo. Thanks to the 5 months. Johnson, thanks to the 13. Esamati, thank you for the 6 months. King Kong, thanks to the 300 bits. Amit, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. Sundown, thanks to the 15 months of Prime. Ian, thanks to the 21 months. Who up glorping it? Let me know. CK, thanks to for the Prime. Go to Room, thanks to the 10 months. Delta, thanks to the 5 months. Embers, thanks to the gifted sub. I have a shiny Ekans. Epic. Epic. Sea Silvers, thanks to the 11 months of tier 2. Comical Set, thanks to the 11 months of Prime. Relera, thanks to the 15 months. Fanorama, thanks to the 11 months of Prime. Queen, thanks for gifting a sub. Varloy, thanks for the Prime. Delta, thanks to the 10 months. Agent, thanks to the 5 months of tier 1. I appreciate it. Valoria, thanks to the 13 months. Hash Brown, thanks to the 18 months of Prime. John, I still have Glorp as my phone home screen. I didn't know that. Did I know that? I may have forgot. I apologize. That's epic, though. Do you think you can help me get the last trade evos I need?
Is it just shinies in Zone 4? Or do adjacent ones outside count to Gord, Kakuna, Weedle, it?
Those do count. Yes, they do. It's been since 23 Pokemon Go. Oh, jeez. Jeez.
Man, it would be a shame if people missed RANCH O RAMA whilst having a Prime sub sitting there.
That would be a darn shame. Make sure to link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, chat. You get a free Prime sub. You get ad-free viewing. You get emotes. And as I've said and stressed many times, Bingus will be at your door at 11:36 p.m. the following day whenever you use it. This is a permanent thing. This is not like a this week or right now. Bingus will be at your door. What does he do? What tales does he have to tell? That's for you to decide and figure out yourself. We don't do spoilers here. Cubo, thanks for the 17 months. Mick Mouse, thanks for the 300 bits. T-Car, thanks for the 16 months Prime. Uno, thanks for the 11 months. Alicia, thanks for the 13 months. Kiagu, thank you for the Prime sub. Phoenix, thanks for the Prime as well. Galaxy Wolf, thanks for the Prime. I thought his name was Gay Wolf. I'm not gonna be I'm gonna be honest with you. I read it as Gay Wolf first. Thailand, thanks to the 8 months of Prime. Sceptile, thanks to the year. Ibuprofen, thanks to the 3 months of Prime. Bulba, thanks to the 300. Morgan, thanks to the 4 months. I'm being honest. Yeah, so right now, I know that there are more Ekans at nighttime. But I think the hardest thing we're going to get right this second is going to be Ekans, unless there are more over in this direction. I get it now, I understand. Oh, and it can be Spupa. Oh, that's very sad. Oh, Ekans is day only? Oh. Okay. Cat with Human Ears, thanks to the 2 months of Prime. Thailand, thanks to the 8 months, if I didn't say that. But yeah, we do encounter a lot of Pokemon in this zone, so I would like to think that we will walk away with quite a few shinies today. And also every 30 minutes, we're going to do the Johnstone patent-pended street check, where we turn around and we see, oh, there's also an Ekans there. See, there's a lot of like little hidden Pokemon that we won't, like we'll definitely hear, but we won't see, which is exciting. Because I know that there was a Spinarak that I encountered one time, because these Spinaraks spawn in random locations. Like sometimes, I know I found a shiny one here one time on stream, and it took me forever to find it. Boycotting the ranch and doing Harkle Soul Silver hunting. I love that you're standing up to me. That's awesome. Put me in my place, King. But yeah, do you guys have anything that you would like to get from this? I assume an alpha is probably the big thing that everybody wants, but yeah, it's a community shiny hunt that we're doing today. That's it. For the whole weekend, Saturday and Sunday. Even when I'm not streaming, you guys can still do it. Post in the Discord. Yeah, I am kind of debating, chat, if I pull the trigger on it. I'll have to think on it. Because if we do activate it, then I also get alphas.
My first shiny in
That's
Zar was
enticing.
Ekans on my first trip through Zone 4 on release day. Hoping for shiny sword today. Sending shiny luck to you and all of chat.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Pyrotechnic, thanks for 3 months. Wait, your name has pony in it? One time, my mom almost bought me a pony. This is real lore. When my parents, before they got horribly divorced and changing the course of my entire life, they were looking for a new house and they ended up finding a farm. And we were checking out this farm. It was a huge, huge collection of land there. It was probably like 20, 25 acres. And I straight up, if we moved there, we probably would have converted our lives into like farmers. And I asked my mom, because they had stables there, but they didn't have any animals. And I said to my mom, I was like, Mom, they have stables there. She like, I remember she looked at me, she's like, John, if we move into this house, we will get you a pony. And I thought about that every single day. Every single day. And we would go to other house tours, because we would go out like on the weekends. And I remember we would go look at other houses, and my mom's like, John, what do you think about this? This would be like maybe your bedroom if we were to buy this place. I'm like, yeah, nah. Nah, Mr. Pony wouldn't fit in this room. Nah, it's a pass. Yeah, John, this house has a tennis court and a basketball court. And you're next to a GameStop. Yeah, but backyard's kind of small for Mr. Pony. So, long story short, I never got a pony. Never did. Yeah, no, there actually was a house. Whoever owned it before had their priorities. They loved their hobbies. I think it's really what the reality was, because it was not a big house. It was like a 3-bedroom home, and they had their own personal tennis court in the backyard. Fully functional regulation tennis court. Just in the backyard. I've never really wanted to play tennis, so it didn't interest me that much, but I did find that kind of peculiar. That's New England land for you. They have so much land, they just do whatever with it. Were they Michael from GTA 5? Yeah. Yeah, and their wife also had an instructor. Pickleball. Yeah, true. Yeah, I can get down with pickleball. Shiny Alpha Beldum. Bro is not in Zone 4. That's the reason they sold the house. That's true. You gave me the Yoshi Story intro song vocal stem. You're welcome. You are absolutely welcome for that. It's a game changer. See, they're probably bobbing their head right now. Gameborg with the 14 months, thank you. What would you have called the pony though? Probably like Chompy. Or Steven. John Horse. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe that would be good. How many missing to go into the next rank? I always put it in the title. We are missing 35 Pokemon, and that includes evolutions. Did you get Riolu? No, we did not, but I'll be hunting it off stream. But yeah, we're gonna see. I may just run it. It will be a little bit more inconvenient to go for Riolu, but it won't be like majorly. It's not gonna be a crisis if I do it. Is that some John math or is the title wrong? Oh wait, it's 95. Yeah, we're 40 off. My bad. Yeah, no, it's 45 off. Plus you can get Hawlucha, yes, and a secret one that you guys don't know about. That I know about and you don't. Flying to the first gate and running into the circle spawns everything. You don't need to go through the second gate. Yeah, but I'm being targeted every single time that I walk around. I guess, yeah, I could hypothetically do that. That's a great point. But I feel like I do get targeted. Let's see. Will your final team consist of all megas? Oh, wait a second. No, they're cooking. Wait, they might be onto something. We might have to mod that guy. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff. I am expecting the first thing we get is Spinarak. See, I can't. Okay, there we go. I faced on 10 or 11 Riolu trying to get Cobalion. Yeah, I have seen that hunt. I eventually will have to do it. Your videos are being used as lullabies for my kids. There's no chance. There's no chance. It can't be the streams. 26 Chinese have hit the Discord already. Holy moly. Yeah, I have already assumed that for the entire weekend, there is a very strong chance that we hit like 1,000. That is a very understandable and reasonable number. If everybody has Shiny Charm, definitely. Definitely would happen. What's Ranch O Rama? It is a shiny hunting event where we celebrate the love and honor that is John Ranch, and we shiny hunt in a location together for an entire weekend, or however long it lasts. But this one is for a weekend. Should I post my Shalfa Beldum to the Zone 4 channel? No, just from this event, please. How you join the Discord? Discord.gg/Johnstone. That's it. That easy. Yeah, I don't know how many Pokemon actually spawn here, but it's a lot. There are a lot of Pokemon that spawn in this zone. What's your favorite school memory? Graduating? Leaving? Also, I think every 30 minutes we're gonna do like a clean sweep. We're gonna check everything. Are you still stuck in day? Yeah. Yeah, so we won't get the S word. However, we may change that today. It's just there will have to be some canonical side lore that will have to be done. We'll have to do a couple missions. We'll have to complete like one storyline thing, and then we'll have to redeem some other little monsters. No, we have not found Riolu yet. You get a Ghastly? There you go. Very nice. Yeah, if you have the charm, if you spent an hour hunting here, there's no way you don't find something. It is just too abundant in this location. I will say that this, you know, this location is maybe a little bit taboo, because odds are you are catching somebody else's shiny that is no longer. But they don't have to know. We don't have to even have that conversation, you know. I won't say anything. This is we are looting. Maybe a little bit. Was it you I battled by any chance, or do you have imitators? No, it was me. Did I win? If I won, it was definitely me. I take it that this challenge would also include giving NPCs shiny Pokemon like you did in Arceus. That's correct. Yep. Yep, that is absolutely. No way, yes, you probably won. Okay, then it was definitely me. Yeah, because I've never lost ever in anything. Yeah, I might count and see how many encounters we actually get here. Because there's I want to say there's probably 20 Pokemon. You lost Ho-Oh? There's no record of that. Nope, that's been that's been scrubbed from the internet. No footage whatsoever. You still play TCG Pocket? No, I haven't played any mobile games in quite a while. Not in a while. Literally your most viewed clip.
Yo, just got my shiny Rowlet in Newsome after 11k resets.
There you go. God Derp, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Congrats on that. Yeah, 11,000 resets in Newsome. That is, that's brutal. But congrats. That's very cool. There was a video that I was gonna do a very long time ago. And by very long, like maybe 3 or 4 years ago. And I did a soft reset for the starters in Ultra Sun and Moon, and I got to odds and then stopped. Maybe one day I will continue that hunt, but yeah, I got to the old 4096 and just tapped out. I was like, you know what? I think I'd rather work on something else. What Pokemon are you shiny in for right now? Pretty much everything here, except for Spupa. Spupa is the only thing I do not want.
Yo.
It's check time? All right, we will do a check in a second. There are 2 patented street checks that we do. We do the street check. The street check? For you. For Kakuna? No. I think, isn't there also... Wait. Doesn't Trubbish also spawn? No. And then... Oh, no, that's when I was doing the ladder. Or I was doing the Holovator thing. Okay, let's do a little lap here. Any monsters? Anybody? Anybody want to shine? We can start off the day right.
John.
Yes? Oh, it sounded like a question. It sounded like a really good question. Okay, there's a lot of snake. Okay. That's a no, chat. That's a no. No shame. Okay. It'd be really fun for us if you gave Shalfamons the NPCs. I mean, maybe. How many shinies do I have in this game? Like this save file? I have no idea. I have no idea, but I want to say like 90. No, sorry, we have 100. Badu was my 100th shiny. Technically. Technically, it was my 100th. There were a few that I cannot reach currently, but 1 Gort billion. That's true, and that's a real number too. But yeah, this takes me back to when we first played because I I got the shiny charm, and this is the first location that we hunted in. And so I'm optimistic that we're going to find some rare beings during the course of this. Obviously, Honedge is the grail. That's like the big one that everybody wants to get because it's arguably the coolest shiny in this area. I don't know what would be cooler than that. It's definitely not Patrat. Ariados is also very underrated. I really do like that color palette. What shinies do you think are underrated or overlooked, Komala? That little pink drum. They cooked. They did. I think that also implies that the drum is the Pokemon and not the koala. Honedge feels like a 20% spawn at night. Yeah, maybe. That's entirely possible. I can't tell if you're joking. No, I'm serious. It's cute. It has a pink drum, chat. That's very nice. I don't know who else, though. I would have to think about that. I definitely would. It's a log? No. No, you haven't seen what he does with it. It's Rillaboom Jr. Some other underrated ones. I mean, if you take it just from here, Ariados. Or no, sorry, I just said that. Arbok. Arbok is also really nice. And... I have to dig deep for an underrated one. I think of like a gen that I haven't done yet. The Pidgey line? Nah. Mega Pidgeot, though. That looks sick. How long are you stream for? It's been 30 minutes. I don't know. I don't think that early on. I just clicked the button. Zangoose and Seviper. Zangoose is way better than Seviper. But, yeah. 20 minutes until I'm on. Gligar, yeah. Yeah, Gligar, cool too. One of the most peculiar shinies that I've ever got in Pokemon Go is, you guys ever done the Go Battle League? The answer is probably no, but they have the competitive format in Pokemon Go, and then when you complete a certain amount of battles, you unlock rewards. And sometimes, most of the time, it's like Stardust. It's a great way to get Stardust. But there are also opportunities for you to get encounters. Most notably, for a long time, it was the only way you could get Mienfoo. I think they changed that like a year ago or something like that. Anyways, so I ended up, this was at Worlds. It was the day after Worlds, or the last day of Worlds in Honolulu 2 years ago. And I got a shiny Gligar through the Go research, which like that alone is really cool, right? The issue though is that the Wi-Fi in the hotel that I was staying at was so bad. It was so unbelievably bad. I could basically play Pokemon Go without walking because I would be like drifting back and forth and I could just spin stops. And at the time that I caught the Gligar, the game had no understanding of where I was. And so if you check the information on the Gligar, it says an unknown location. It has no idea where I caught it. There was also another one that I had that. Let me see. I don't remember what it was. I might have named it unknown. But I thought it was cool because it was from the Go Battle League. What was his name? What was his name again? Gligar. This Gligar. Oh, right. Yeah, and so if you check it, This Gligar was caught. It doesn't say any location as to where it was caught. And then if you scroll down, it says caught in the GBL Great League, unknown. Just thought it was really, really interesting. What's the next video gonna be called? You guys don't know about it. You guys don't know about it. Split, thanks for the 2 months. Underboss, thank you for the 2 months as well. Mega, thank you for the 21 months. JP, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. Yep, I just caught it. That's it. Sasha, thanks for the 13. Ranman, thanks for the tier 1 Endure emotes. Give us a hint. Pokemon. It's related to Pokemon. And it'll be out next month. This is the same zone where I caught a full odds shiny Weedle. There you go. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I think also there's a pretty solid chance that we are going to get a Weedle during the course of this, which is a little bit sad considering that I spent so much time getting them in zone 1, but that's okay. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? No, I mean, it's gonna be Pokemon. There's gonna be a lot of Pokemon games in it. How about that, chat? It is Ranch Day, everybody. Ryan Guys PG, yeah, he let me know. Yeah, he finished this section, and he said that he will be participating at some point. Maybe tomorrow, I'm not sure. But as I've said, chat, we do have a bounty for this challenge. If you are streaming and you on stream get an entire wall of Spinarak, I believe there are 6 of them that spawn. If you get all 6 of them,
RANCH O RAMA fellow Johnstoners.
I will gift you 10 subs. The first person who does it, for clarification, not every single person. Because if you spent the entire weekend doing it, I think everybody could get it. It's really who can do it first. Thanks to the 3 months. Remember perfecting your Pokedex? I'm doing it now. Yeah, that was fun. Good luck. Good luck. What do we get if we're not streaming? A soft golf clap. I assume Shiny Charm is banned? No. No, then most people wouldn't be able to participate. I'm just one of the very few that's nerfed. That's all. But in turn, you can't shame me for taking too long to get a shiny, that's all. It's just my odds are way, way worse than yours. But that being said, with the amount of encounters that are here, we will definitely walk away with quite a lot of Pokemon in this section. Yeah, just gotta do the runs that we do. And we'll be able to kind of narrow it down a little bit more, I think, over time. We'll be able to change our route as to where we're walking and everything to kind of prioritize certain spawns. It really all depends. Like I said, Spinarak is by far the easiest, and then it's Ghastly, and then probably Ekans, and then Patrat and Honedge. Because both of those are going to be the nighttime encounters, and we will hopefully... I'm going to try and see if I can extend the daytime as long as I possibly can. But if I find the 3 that I need, I'm just going to switch it over to nighttime. How does that sound? I feel like it makes the most sense to handle it that way. Papa, thanks for the 16 months if I didn't say that. You find Riolu? No. No, but I do have a faster hunt for it lined up. And yeah, we'll get that done at some point. I will probably do it off stream. How long would the Ranch O Rama be streamed for? Like on my end? I don't know. I'm just gonna stream as long as I want to. But it'll last the entire weekend, and you guys can participate as much as you would like to. Oh, where am I getting targeted? But yeah, I wanted to do one of these for quite a while, and so I'm glad that we can kind of get back into doing this, because I would like to make these a routine. It's just last year was a little bit hectic. Because I already have ideas for another one. Actually, we talked about it before. Like, we talked about doing it for the fossils. In, whatever rank it is that we get to do the fossils. That will be entire RANCH O RAMA. It will all just be soft resetting. Who's the official sponsor for the second RANCH O RAMA? Matt. Everybody go subscribe to Mr. Absol Blogs. He paid me $5,000 to say that. Score. Random question, what'd you eat for breakfast? Wait, I did eat breakfast. I had a very peculiar one that I do not think will last me very long, but I did have it. I had a bagel, and then, well, it was like a bagel thin, and then I smeared half an avocado on it. And then I had a yogurt, which had strawberry and banana in it. How is your Christmas tree still up? I tried to take it down, but it screamed and cried. And so I had to leave it up. My tree has humanoid tendencies and is actually slowly becoming a squatter in my home. Arashi, thanks for the 39 months. There's a whole legal battle.
Hi, John. What's your favorite new shiny mega?
Dragonite. Dragonite. I dare you to leave the tree up until next Christmas. Yeah, that would be kind of sick, wouldn't it? That'd be a good idea. Chad has no whimsy. What the frick? That's what I'm saying. I Blue Vector Gaming. Are you hunting? And if so, what do you want? What alpha? John, you have that's awesome. That's great. That's awesome. I think they were saying you have a higher
number. Can't wait for March.
I think they're saying I have a higher chance of finding Honedge than I am of Ghastly. Danny, thanks for the 6-7 months. I appreciate it. That's epic. How's your island? I have not been playing my island very much, chat. I didn't play the new update because I am not allowed to yet. I had to beat the game. I'm unsubbing. Wait, now you can't participate in RANCH O RAMA? That's so sad. What's your favorite Pokemon card art of all time? There are a couple. I'm gonna list off a couple because I don't think I could ever pick. This one I feel like is unfair to say, but the Illustrator Pikachu is so cute. It's just fat Pikachu who's painting a little Charmander. You know, even though it is like the rarest card of all time, it's very cute, and I think it is deserving of that ranking. I would then say, you guys know the Eevee promo? The Wizards of the Coast Black Star promo Eevee? It's a holographic card, and you are like bird's eye view looking down on the Eevee. That one's cute. The Hoopa V illustration, where it's like, what's that form called? Where Hoopa, Unbound. It's the Unbound Hoopa, and like Scrooge McDuck is sitting in a pile of coins. I really like that card. I do like the Latios. It's also the Latios in that, from Surging Sparks is really cool. Ooh, Ethan's Adventure from Destined Rivals. That's a banger card. Try to think of some OG ones as well. The issue is that the bar for quality of card has increased so much that the older cards don't look as cool anymore. but like from a nostalgic perspective, they still are awesome. Like the Venusaur, it was a promo, but it's like the Venusaur card where it's the red and blue Ken Sugimori drawing rather than the red and green one. That one's really neat. And ooh, Light Jolteon. That's a banger card. That's a great card. It's a light. I'm surprised they have not brought back any light cards ever. They only did it once, right? That one's cute because it's like it's a Jolteon sitting under the moonlight, and there's a Togepi who's like sleeping next to the Jolteon. I don't have a Switch yet. Darn. Darn. Reshiram from Celebrations. I actually have a couple of those. Oh, so that originally is from a different set. That one's from, it's Black and White era. It's the Radiant Collection, but what was the Radiant Collection part of, chat? I really don't remember how I pulled those cards. Legendary Treasures. Yep. Is that the one with... It's like the booster pack is like yellow and black or like gold and black? Because I remember going to the store and buying a ton of those. And I pulled a couple of those Reshiram. I believe also Shaman and Emolga are in that set. Genesect. Yeah. Yep. Twisted, thanks for the Prime. Yeah, I think I have Shaman. The only one I did not get was Mew, which I believe that's like the big one that everybody wanted, but I'm pretty sure I pulled a lot of those Pokemon from it. I would have to check in my gaming binder. I have a binder with all of my, not all of my holos, but a large chunk of them. There's still some that I don't know where the location of them is. Like I have, there was a period of time in I think it was 2015 or 2014 where I bought basically every Wizards of the Coast Gen 1 card that I did not pull when I was younger. And that includes the promos. I have almost every Black Star promo from the Wizards of the Coast era. There are some that I definitely wouldn't buy. Like there's like the Pokemon Center New York one where like the Charizard is flying around the stadium with Pikachu and Pichu. Didn't buy that one. I think it's called Lucky Stadium or something like that. And then they have the Pokemon Center one where it shows the inside of the New York Pokemon Center. That one's also kind of expensive even for that time. But I bought, I think like 3 copies of Birthday Pikachu, and I don't know where those are. And I remember they were in really, really great shape. Like every single card I bought was near mint. And they were, that era of Pokemon was dirt cheap. Every single card was dirt cheap. I ate them. Well, that's not good. Zero, thanks for the Prime. I recently bought Pokemon Pearl and I want to complete the deck. Should I buy Diamond or is Platinum worth the money? Oh, Platinum is absolutely worth the money. But even if you buy Platinum, you still, I think, are missing Pokemon. I would have to think on that. Am I shiny hunting? I am. I'm shunting all over the place. Is John allowed to use a bench to only hunt the zone at night? I mean, if I had the ability to do that, yes, but I don't. You still need Diamond for the Glameow line. Yeah, I knew that there was something. I was gonna say it was either Stunky or something was missing. Yeah. Yeah, you probably would need all 3 of them. Because a lot of the, or not a lot of them, but there are some Pokemon that were added to Platinum that makes completing the decks easier. The reality though is if you want to complete your decks, you're gonna have to get basically all of the Game Boy Advance cartridges too. And that's where the real money comes in. Because I'm pretty sure when I did it, I had Fire Red, Leaf Green. No, I think I had all of them, didn't I? I was gonna say Sapphire and Emerald, but I think because where do you get Zangoose? You complete all 493 Pokemon from just the Gen 4 games? Yeah, but you need the carts. You need the GBA carts to do it. We've done it, chat. Yeah, you need the GBA slots to do it. You don't actually? Where do you get Zangoose then? Oh, you're saying you could use Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I see what you're saying. I understand what you're saying now. You sure there's not anything missing? Because they fixed a couple of them from Diamond and Pearl in Platinum. And then you just need the events. Yeah, I think when it comes to completing your decks, you should just get the events. I think that's a very reasonable thing because it's part of the game. It's part of the game and it's not your fault that you realistically weren't born when those existed. And it's also important to note that some of those events, you were destined, even when they were out, to not participate. The first one that they ever did, chat, was 3 hours long for one day. I mean, like, what are the odds? It was on a weekend, but like, what are the odds that you would be able to meet that window? They did end up changing it because I'm sure they got a lot of complaints about that. Because what was the one that was after Manaphy, chat? I think it was Darkrai. The Darkrai movie was before the Shaman one. Or was it the Dragonite? Was it the level 50 Dragonite was the event? I don't know. Did I end up catching the Halucha? Not yet. Nope, we can't get there. Back in the era of events, being at Toys R Us, I remember begging my parents to take me to one, but the nearest one was a 9-hour drive. Yeah, the closest one to me was about 30 or 40 minutes away. And I remember asking my dad to take me there. And I knew that it was a long drive and I didn't want to be an inconvenience, and so I set up all of my games in preparation, because at the time, like, I forget which, I think it was Shaman. I think that event was for Shaman. And I wanted to make sure that I was like ready to go and I wasn't taking up too much of his time. And so I grabbed all of my DS carts that I had that I wanted the event on and set it up so I was ready to redeem the mystery gift. So I just need to pop the cartridge in and just redeem it, and then we were good to go. And we drove all the way out there, and I redeemed all of them in probably like 3 minutes. And I remember he got mad at me because he didn't understand that I was trying to be nice about it, and I was trying to be like prepared. He's like, why did we drive 40 minutes for you to want to be here for 3 minutes? I was like, well, I just didn't want to waste your time. But we did end up walking around the store a little bit more, I believe. I kind of forget, but it's crazy to think back in the day, the setup for those events, it's so much different than it is now. Like, Mystery Gift is just built into Pokemon. Like, obviously it was back then too, but you had to still jump through hoops. It was like a secret club. Did he end up understanding? No, that's not possible for him. But I had a good time. I got my Shaman. I think it was Shaman. Might have been Darkrai, but The only event that I did not go to during the Gen 4 era was Dragonite, to my memory. And it's mostly because I don't think I knew about it until it happened. But the interesting part of that event is at the time that Dragonite wasn't legal. So prior to Gen 5, you couldn't really get Pokemon that were under the level of when they evolve. Or you couldn't get evolved Pokemon that were under the level of when they evolved, if that makes sense. And so the events that they used to do back in the day were pretty much all locked to level 50 except for Arceus, just because it's Arceus and it's a big deal, right? Like, you can't train it stronger than it is because it's already the strongest Pokemon. And so they were distributing a level 50 Dragonite when Dragonite evolves at level 55. And so it got a lot of attention because of that. Yeah, you felt like Lance. But I think that's the only one I did not go to. At least for the Toys R Us ones. And then after Arceus, I think that was the introduction of Gen 5, and they changed the brand deal to GameStop, and it's been GameStop ever since. And that was 2010 is when that happened. Yeah, Chad, do you have any shinies yet? Any rare monsters? We got 2 minutes left. GameStop events were lame. I mean, they were the same as the Toys R Us ones. It was the exact same event. I loved going to GameStop to do those events. 2 Baug. Oh, you got Sword? The GameStops we have here are closing. That's so sad. I'm not surprised, but that's so sad. Devastating. No shinies, but I had pizza. Love that. Love that for you. Can someone explain why this is called Ranch O Rama and not Zone 4 Fly Reset O Rama? Bro's thinking outside of the box. What shinies do you want this stream? I mean, I think if we just go for the bare minimum of what we should expect, Spinarak. Absolutely Spinarak. There's like no realm. It is an overabundance of them here. Wait, do any of you, not to like super dox, but have any of you been to the GameStop that has the Halo 3 poster on it still? You know how they have those mirror or like the window ones where they like cover the entire window with an ad? Yeah, it's like a mural. There's a GameStop that had to put it up for the release of Halo 3 in 2007, and apparently they said they would take it down when there was a better game than Halo 3 that came out. It's not a GameStop, it's a shut down one. Oh. Darn. It is also time. Can you give me tips for perfecting my Pokedex? Try and do multiple things at once. Like, plan it out. Like, for example, we're gonna do our check now. For example, try to use, like, Agile style while you use a move. Strong style while you use a move. Because then you're completing 2 at once. Rather than going down the checklist of, like, oh, I have to use 40 Agile moves. And you just don't know which ones you have to use that actually help you. Snake. Snake. Bugs. I'm so sad that Bubby can't participate in this. Or he will be hurt. Okay. No Kakuna. Somebody said there's a Gort. Oh. There's the Gort. Okay. That's that, chat. No shiny yet. Okay. Do you wish there were research tasks in ZA? Yes. Yeah, it would have been really cool if they had them. There's also a Gort at the exit. We would definitely hear that one. We would absolutely hear that one. There's like 5 of them surrounding the graveyard. They're just waiting. They're just waiting for me to see them. What's my goal today? I want a couple shinies. Because obviously, like I've said, chat, I'm hunting at full odds right now. So you guys have a significantly higher chance of finding stuff. Because I think like when I used the shiny charm in this location, we were finding stuff probably every single hour. Or less. And I'm hunting at 4 times the odds. So that a majority of you have. So I would really like to just get Spinarak. If I could get Ekans, that would be a really big deal, because apparently that's day only. I didn't know that. And then I will hunt Riolu this evening. How many Gort have you caught? 18 of them. We have not encountered one of the Gort family in a very long time. A very, very long time. This is a Gen 5 leak music? No, is it? No, I don't think so. X and Y Victory Road. Very close though. I do want to play X and Y again sometime soon, because I have not played through the story of that game in probably 5 years. Or more. Could be more than 5 years. Because I don't think I played X and Y during the subathon. I played Oras during the subathon. XY suck. It's a fun Pokedex though. The storyline is very weak. Which I do like that they tried to expand on that. Not tried, they did. They did expand on it. Quite a lot. What's a Gort? It's Gort. That game also did change the competitive scene forever. They really made it a lot easier. Because I'm sure there's some elderly people in chat who participated in competitive scene in Pokemon back in the day. It was a nightmare to do it. Especially like Gen 3.
Happy 3 months, Mr. Streamer, and happy RANCH O RAMA chat.
I appreciate it.
Johnston
Thanks, Strawberry, for the 3 months of tier 2. Thank you. Yeah, it's kind of tedious in X and Y, but at least like the IV breeding, like the addition of I guess the Destiny Knot was in Gen 5, but like the IV breeding was actually feasible. And the Ditto from the Friend Safari, you could get like a 5 IV Ditto. And now none of that matters even slightly. Play the whole game in Gen 3 for a single-use move tutor. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, the EV training was a lot better. It's also the Hordes. The Hordes made a big difference with EV training. Not even just the super training stuff, which, by the way, the music for the super training, immaculate. The actual super training, not the most fun. At least to the volume that I tried to do it back in the day. I think what else have they added to that game? It was quite a shift. It's the one thing that I miss, man. What about Sky Battles? Anytime I would get stopped on the route, I would say no. Every single time. I feel like I saw something blue over there. I feel like I saw a shiny Spinarak, like on the ground. Methinks we take a little look. Am I Quasi? Yep, I was Quasi. Yeah, Ami was kind of cool. Did you know if you ranked up your Ami for your Pokemon high enough, at the end of every battle you could pet your Pokemon? Like the amount of dedication you would have to commit to doing that for like your entire team was just more than the average person would want to do.
Yippee, it's RANCH O RAMA Day.
Also a fun fact that I found out by myself while I was streaming, or maybe I was recording, I don't know. Did you know that in the Pokemon games, this is on the 3DS and like ever since Black and White, if you're nicknaming your Pokemon and you realize that you don't want to nickname it, or you want to like reset the name, you can just click the icon of the Pokemon in the bottom screen and it will just autofill and spell out the Pokemon's name again for you. Which I don't know really why you'd want to do that when you could just back out of the menu of nicknaming it. It was a very odd quality of life thing that they added. But yeah, if you go catch a Pokemon right now and backspace through all of it, I know for sure it works in Black and White. And Black 2 White 2. I got a shiny Ekans! Oh. Anyone wish there was a smaller Switch 2? Now I know there's a lot of fake leaks out there, but I saw a thing today, like this morning, where apparently they're making a light this year. I don't know if that's true, but I would absolutely believe it. Already? Well, think about it, chat. The demographic of like the Switch Lite is enormous. Like I'm pretty sure the Switch Lite sold very, very well. Because it's just it's a harder to break console for kids. It also works on the 3DS games. Wow. There you go. Switch 2 Lite better be dockable? Probably not. Would you buy the Switch 2 OLED if that existed? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, there's absolutely no downside for me to buy that. 100 shinies, epic. And I haven't got one. That's crazy because it's been 1 hour, chat. Okay, maybe our goal of 1,000 is probably gonna go up. Wanch. What do you think we're gonna see in the Pokemon Day Presents? So many things, chat. So many things that I don't even, it would take so long to list it off. Just know a lot. Oh, chat, if we got 100 in 1 hour, we can definitely get 1,000 over the weekend. Absolutely, yes. There are some people in chat who will probably alone get 40. I would expect, chat, that over the next maybe like 2 weeks from now, they're just gonna be starting to dump a bunch of information about Pokemon that isn't gonna be in the presents. Like things that you'll see be like, oh wow, that's a big thing. And in the grand scheme of things, it's not. Cause like they've already done that with Lego. I would like to think like every week, they're just gonna reveal some new thingy. I've been in a drive for 30 minutes, hey. Don't worry, I'll join you. I'll join you. I am curious, can somebody find out how many spawns are in the zone? If you look on Poke Earth, you can count all the individual spawns.
17 months.
Emmy, thanks for the 17. Thank you, I appreciate it. Glacies, thanks for the 3 months. Apple, thanks for the year of Prime. Bringing back fairy type cards would be an awesome announcement, but it won't happen. Why did they get rid of them? Hi, hello. What was the reasoning? Not the Lego set being more expensive than the Switch 2. Chat, I have done quite a lot of research into that, and I have come to the realization that that set is very reasonably priced. It's just that Lego has always been very expensive. That's the reality. Price for piece count is under what is normal. It is a lot of money. I'm not discrediting that, but it's just that Lego is a luxury toy. That's just the reality. Cause like, Chad, have you ever looked how much the Millennium Falcon is? I'm sure that there's some gamer in chat who knows how much that. I think it's like $800. And it's not the same piece count, but is it close? No, it's probably not close, but like they're very expensive. I think also people don't understand the scale. The scale, that thing is like 2 feet by 2 feet. It's a giant set. It would take you days to put it together realistically. Found a shiny Riolu, epic. The Mega Bricks Pikachu is much better. So I will agree with you on that. I think visually, the Mega Bloks sponsor Pokemon Pikachu does look better, like shape-wise. It's just the face of the Lego one, like, cuts down too hard. You owe someone subs. No shot. There's no way in 1 hour they got everything. There's no way. There's no realm. Hold on. Hold on now. Why do I owe them? Emily, they had to get the entire wall. They had to get the entire wall and none of them are shiny. It's not just one. If it was just one, everybody would have $100. No, it has to be the whole wall has to be shiny. I was gonna say, there's no shot in 1 hour somebody did that. You think I could do that with full odds? Not first, but do you think like over the course of it? No? Do you think I could get one spinner rack? Just in general? Anywhere? No? Okay. All right. If there's a light switch too, what do you think the price will be? Well, you have to keep in mind, one kind of easy way to tell is to just remove the price of a dock. Oh! I manifested it! Bogue! 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 We've done it! We've done it, everybody! We have our first of Zone 4 of the RANCH O RAMA. All right, let me just throw this. Oh, he jumped off. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Oh my God. Get me out of here. All right. Our first member of the RANCH. Only took a little over an hour to find. Nature guesses, chat. Nature guesses.
Johnston Dummies.
I know this may be obvious, chat, but this also helps our Professor Oak that we're doing, because this adds 2 new entries, so we're now 52 out of 95 for this section. And I'm a gay There's no way it's Sassy. It's Rash! It's got a rash! That's not good. What do we name it? What do we name this creature? I'm not naming it Gay Rash. Yeah, we should probably name it Lego. Lego. Now, what are the odds this level 8 Spinnerack will survive walking around? Probably, oh, well, that's not a great start. That doesn't bode well. Okay, we did find a shiny, and we were just running the same prediction back. Emergency 15-minute prediction. Okay. Well, that means that the remaining Pokemon that we have for this area is going to be Ghastly and Ekans. We need Ekans. That is the Pokemon that we need next. Here's the thing, is if we get Ekans at any point... Oh, Lego, no, Lego. No, come on back, baby. You're not meant to be out. I'm sorry. If we get Ekans at any point, I will turn it to nighttime. Because Ghastly is also a nighttime encounter. You're gonna activate the night cycle. Use your points, chat. Use your points, please. What about Riolu? We can still hunt Riolu. It's just I will have to change the day-night cycle every single time that I hunt it. But that's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. It will be more inconvenient to hunt it, but it's not that big of an inconvenience. So I said, what's the price of the Switch 2 Lite? I don't know how much the dock costs. I want to say the dock costs like $70. So you can just take 70 bucks. 130? Whoa. Ah! I'll make it. Yeah, okay, and then you could take, you could take off like half the price of the Joy-Con because you can't remove them. My hard read is that it would probably be 350 bucks for a Switch Lite. Will you name my honorably chosen candidate that I just caught, my shiny Ekans?
How are you all, chat?
I think you should name it... Scoot. Because he scoots around. 300 would be nice, but closer to 350. I think because of the big T word, it would be 350. I was going to initially say 300, but I think that the value of the price of things, unfortunately, makes it around 350. They slither, like Mr. Science over here. I think 400 would be too much. Because at that point, why would you not just buy the regular Switch 2? I guess I don't remember how much was the Switch Lite. Because the Switch was 300. Really? It was $100 difference? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, maybe it would be 400 then. In my head, I thought it was like 150. Gotcha. Yeah, I would like to think probably next year they'll announce an OLED for the Switch. Not anytime soon, though. Because the price of the OLED would be more than the Switch currently is. I don't think somebody would pay $600. Like, the average consumer would not pay $600 for an OLED Switch 2. John, if you get a shiny Ghastly in the next hour, I'll pour the rest of my Arizona tea on myself. Brother, you don't have to go to those lengths to get attention, I promise you. You wanna be sticky for the whole day? That's also that's a waste of 99 cents. RAM shortages are going to cause consoles to go up in price. Does the Switch run on DDR5? I feel like that may be a dumb question. Because if it doesn't run, if it runs on DDR4, then that actually might not be that big of a problem. It does? Oh, okay, then yeah, that's probably an issue. All RAM has gone up anyways. See, I didn't know that. I thought it was just DDR5, because it's the best. Dance Dance Revolution. When I was younger, I remember asking, like, I think I went over to a friend's house and played DDR on their PS2. And I remember telling my mom that I wanted DDR. And she was like, well, hey, your sister's been asking for this a lot, so why don't we both work together and get it for her as a Christmas present? And I didn't really know any better because I thought DDR was DDR, no matter what. And so I remember going onto Amazon with her. Keep in mind, this was like 2008. We went onto Amazon and they had a thing that looked like DDR, and it was like a dance pad and everything. And it was like stock photos of kids playing DDR on the TV. And so I was like, oh, that looks awesome, let's get it. And so my sister opens it up on Christmas. She's like, oh my God, is this DDR? I'm like, yeah, we're gonna play DDR. And so we had a guest room in the house, and come to find out, chat, what we ended up buying was like a plug and play DDR, which if you were not around during the era of plug and play gaming, essentially it was we're gonna use the term game console, but I think that's a very loose term to use. Essentially, you would plug it into your TV ports, like the red, white, and yellow, and you could play a singular video game through it. The most popular one is like, let me think. They had like a SpongeBob one.
Happy 11-month anniversary, John. I hope every one of these Stoner fan has a lovely day.
I appreciate it, Karma. Thanks for the 11 months. There was one that was a little bit there was one that was, you know, maybe should have been left in the drafts. But the one that we had was DDR, and so we booted it up and started playing, and I don't remember the visuals of it, but you know, like when you're younger, actually this is just in general with video games, like you look at it and you're like, oh, this is what graphics look like, oh my God, it's like real life. Even back then, I was like, oh, huh. This isn't what I remember playing at my friend's house. And it did not have many songs on it. And to be fair, it did work. It worked perfectly fine. It's just all of the songs were like copyright-free renditions of them. And I remember one of the most infamous ones that I played in the house was Funky Town. And so it had the beat, but like a compressed version. So it's like. No lyrics, just the instrumental. I would love to look up a photo of it to remember, because I don't remember entirely what it looked like. I just remember that it did not look good. I think it was this one. I think it may have been this one. And like the entire game was in here. I couldn't, there's no photos, chat, of the actual screen for it. But I'm sure it was not great. I paused my shiny hunt to eat a pizza. I cooked a pizza. I had a Scooby-Doo plug and play. Yeah, I think I had DDR, and I believe I had the Bob. The old SpongeBob. I had a Shalfa Spinnerack. Not bad. Has anybody got Shalfa Honedge yet? That's the one. That's the one we're looking for. Sponge.
Oh.
Sponge. It was my first shiny in Area 4, like for this event. Like I have it. I found shiny Latios in Zone 4. Bro's cheating. Bro's freaking cheating. Okay, we got 1 minute until our check, everybody. I'm not mad at that, chat. We already have one. We have one shiny. We will definitely get more Spinnerack, I would like to know. We will phase many times. The only thing I do not want to get here is Spupa. We do not need Spupa. I will happily live without a Spupa. Have you checked for Weedle and the monkeys? We check every 30 minutes. Yep. I don't have a shiny Honedge at all. You'll get there. Just keep grinding. We'll check every 30 minutes for him. You're in the middle of getting shiny Verizon? Yeah, that's fair. Don't want to interrupt that. Isn't that one you have to like drop down onto? It's like in a hole and you run over to it and it's a soft reset or something like that. Because all I hunted Latios, if you want to consider that a shiny hunt, and then that's it. That's all I know. All right, it's time to check. Let's see, everybody. Do we get it? No. No Gort. Where are the monkeys, chat? I don't really want to walk too far because I, to be totally honest, I don't care about them. Where would they be? Oh, you're talking about the ones on the rooftop over here, chat. Those won't be shiny. Those won't be shiny, and even if they were, I couldn't reach them. Like they don't spawn in here. I feel like we've had this conversation before, unless we were just wrong at that point in time. But I'm like very confident that they are not. Trust me, I would like it because then we would also get Cleffa. I need this. I need this little rat. But yeah, no, they're not. Okay, we have to check everything here. There's another cocoon on the other side of the zone, and it will stay there. It will. Ew, Spupa. Gross. Yep. I'm good without it. Yeah, so we'll just do a lap on the outer ring to see if there's anything extra that I may have missed. Because we're obviously walking down the middle the entire time, so. That's where all the snakes are. All the snakes. Did you have a problem with over-leveling your first playthrough, or is that just me? No, I think it's just you. That's just you, big dog. Okay. Shiny by... Do we get a shiny by 1? I feel like I was pretty appropriately leveled by the time. It's just one of those things, like, if you have your whole team... If you don't ever change your team the entirety of playing through, yeah, you'll definitely be over-leveled. Did you get Riolu? No. No, I'll be hunting it off stream. I'll hope that I'll get it during this weekend. We'll have to see. I just got 2 shiny alphas in less than 15 minutes. Not bad. Not bad. What song is this? It's not from Mario Kart. I forget. I forget. But yeah, like I said, if I do find Ekans, that is our next find. If I find Ekans, we'll turn it to nighttime. We'll go and catch all of the shinies that I have not been able to catch so far, and then we'll just run it. We will finally activate the day-night cycle and see what we can possibly encounter. You're in for Shalfa Riolu. Nice. Very nice. And then after that, I'll probably forget, so remind me when the time comes, but I will have to catch everything here to then activate the alphas. We must do that. What rank are you again? I'm rank Y. Yep. Still here. But this is the longest section of the entire game. By a lot. I don't know how many Pokemon are in the next section, but it's not many. So. Yeah, it will be very quick in comparison. I think the next one that's going to be... I think the word trouble is very weak, but I would say when we do the fossils, because the fossils we have to, that's all the Pokemon that are in the section. Rank X has 0 new Pokemon. Darn. Yeah, but we have to get all 3 of the fossils, and that's the entire section. Pretty easy day. I do also find that kind of weird that Patrat is a daytime encounter, except here. I wonder what there must be like some scientific reasoning as to why why that is, but very odd. Because like we were encountering them in Zone 2. We just stopped hunting there because we found everything but that. Patrat is grave robbing. Jeez. You just got Shiny Virizion? Nice. There you go. Come join us. Evil rats come out at night to feast on the dead. That's crazy lore. Man, I wish Latios would just respawn every time you went up or down the elevator instead of having to reset. I feel like that wouldn't be fun. Is that a bad take, chat? Because that elevator is so fast. It's so insanely fast. You would find it in like 15 minutes. That would be just ridiculous. Does it count if I got a shiny from Hyperspace Hole in Zone 4? No. No way. Laius is the best hunt because it gives you so much time to hunt the rest of the hyperspace hole. Yeah, I was too excited, and so I just gave up on everything else that was there. What else do you spawn when you fly to Zone 4? It's like Weedle and a Fletchling, and I think that's kind of it. I don't think we spawn the Trubbish that's over on the to our right. A little too far away from us, but. But this is the last zone that we have in this entire section. We do have one Pokemon that we have to get in Zone 2, and it's Staryu, just because it was nighttime. So we will take care of that at some point. After the RANCH O RAMA. But what are we hunting in again? Zone 4. That's it. Just hunting Zone 4. I can't believe we're already over 100 Pokemon. That's we're probably way over that now, actually, if anything. But I think we can do the big 1,000. Gusher, thanks for the 20 months of Prime. Are you gonna do the fossils too when it's time? Chat, we're getting every Pokemon. There's nothing I'm leaving out. Yeah, that's we'll probably do an event for that as well. It won't be that bad. We're almost at 150. Nice. As I've said many times, chat, if you can make it through Abra and Flabebe at the beginning of the game, there is not a single other hunt in this game that is going to remotely pose a mental inconvenience. Am I gonna do a Discord check? I fear we may have too many. We may have too many to be able to check all of them. I don't know. We'll see. Love Crystals, thanks for the Prime. There's so many of them now. I wouldn't even be able to hunt at that point. Do you get the sword? We have the only thing we've got so far is Spinarak. What did we name you again? Lego. We named it Lego. Is that a Dreamcast hoodie? Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, I got it a couple days ago. Has anybody found Spupa and got really sad? We are Spupa haters today, and you know what? Maybe always. Who knows? I do not want that creature. Even slightly. Yeah, I appreciate you guys for stopping by the stream to participate and hang out for this, because I wanted to do one since we did the last one we did was Zorua, and that was quite a long time ago, because that was like halfway through the Gen 5 shiny decks. I found 2 Spupa. Oh. Friend Safari? No. No, the only one we've ever done that's been like labeled as a RANCH O RAMA was the my brain is just fried. Zorua. It was a Zorua. And that was a fun one, and I got insanely lucky. Like ridiculously lucky with that one. You got another Ghastly, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, even then, when like during that stream, I forget how long I was live. It was not a short stream, but it wasn't a long one. I think it may have been like 4.5 hours or something like that, and we found over 150. Yeah, there was a Friend Safari weekend. I guess that in a way that was a RANCH O RAMA. It's just that was prior to the idea. Do you have a white whale shiny Pokemon? Deoxys. Probably Deoxys. Manphy, I already have it. Yeah, I'd probably do that. I would say. I can't really think of any, like Jirachi maybe. I just have a bad fear, chat, that if I, you know, working on some shiny decks, they're just gonna add it to Pokemon Home like they did with Manaphy. And I'm not very excited about that. It wouldn't happen twice. Surely it wouldn't. It was very funny. I was in the middle of editing and I got the notification. It was actually, no, sorry, it was the morning of I was editing. Like I was like going out in the morning. And yeah, I got a notification from Pokemon Twitter. What happened? I hunted Manaphy in Gen 4. And then like 3 weeks later, they gave it out in Pokemon Home. It's okay. It's all good. It would be really cool to hunt Deoxys. We'll do that at some point. Gen 3 will be kind of lengthy in terms of the hunts that we have to do because like I already have a Jirachi hunt planned and set up. But yeah, it's gonna be a little daunting. Where can you find shiny Deoxys aside from Pogo? All the GBA games. We probably quad hunt it on Birth Island. And the cool part is, depending on which game you catch it in, is what form you get. Not that that matters later on, because you can change the forms, but in Gen 3, it was entirely based on what game it was caught in. And what game it resided. What's the, I don't know the past of that. Whatever game it's currently in. Like, for example, if you catch it in Emerald, it will be speed form. And let's just say you trade a defense form to Emerald, I believe it also turns into speed form. Could be wrong about that. But I think that may be true. Actually, no, it has to be, because then how would that work if people were playing the game? Like, if they, say, hypothetically added Deoxys to the competitive scene, how in the world would people be able to use that form? It's a weird inconvenience at the time, I'm sure. But yeah, Gen 3 is very fun. I fear that I've done too much of that game, and there aren't many things I can, oops. There aren't many things I can go back to in that. I've teased the idea of doing the Battle Frontier again. Because I hate to tell you this information, chat, but I did that 8 years ago. 8 years ago. Baug Gaming. Now, I have a hypothetical idea, chat. Do we keep this Baug on the wall? And do we try and fill the wall with shiny Baug? Because it's not going anywhere, right? I think that's worth our time. Okay. That still redeems for the prediction, let it be known. That was really fast. That was really, really fast. Okay. Emergency prediction, chat. You'll have 10 minutes. Keep it a decreased chance of repeat bug. I mean, that's not really how that works, but I would rather have more bug than anything. Oh, it changes positions. Interesting. I didn't know that. What if you overwrite shinies? Oh, wait, that's a great point. Oh, that's a great point. I can't do that. Yeah, chat, that may get rid of some Pokemon. Nah, I gotta catch it. I gotta catch it. Sawi. The issue is I don't know when I got Emolga, chat. And I really don't want to lose that, because that would be a very inconvenient Pokemon to lose. All right. You didn't see the nature. What nature is it? Yeah, I got that such a long time ago that I couldn't tell you when. I'm gonna say serious. I just read somebody in chat say it and I agreed with them. Holy moly, we're twins. What do I name it? What do I name it?
Can we name this one after Hornet Silk Song? She is a spider.
Oh, Hornet. Hornet. The spider. What? Hornet. I named it Hornet. Baug. And you now go back in the ball. What'd you call it? Hornet. The bug. Yeah, I've never played that flick. I've never played what was the one prior to Silk Song? Shovel Knight? I never played that flick. Hollow Knight. I didn't play that either. I didn't play either one of those. Now let me ask you this, because I did ask, I think once, but I didn't really get a very clear answer. Is Hytale good? Do you guys like Hytale? Because I believe that game has done crazy numbers. Like day one, I think they had like 2.4 million concurrent players. That's a lot. That's a lot of people. I don't know what it is. To be honest, I don't either, but from my understanding, it's made by the people who made the Hypixel server in Minecraft, which it's like the most popular Minecraft server and has been for a decade. And then they have, I think they did like a Kickstarter or something for it, and then it got purchased by another company, and there was like some drama that came from that, and then they finally, by Riot, and then they finally were able to put it out. I really don't know, but it's been a long time coming. And it's also 20 bucks. So I am interested in playing it. They didn't know what to do with it after buying it from the guy for 20 mil, and then the guy bought it back? Oh. Not bad. Not a bad deal. That's crazy. I would have just said have it. They give you 20 mil and you're still making crazy dollar from Hypixel server. I cannot imagine how much money they were making back in the day when like Hunger Games was a big thing. You guys ever play Minecraft Hunger Games back in the day? I was never good at it, but I remember vividly playing it so much. That should make a comeback. It really should. That was a very neat era of gaming. Because that was I think that was pre-Bed Wars and stuff like that. There weren't really a lot of servers that were like game-based. There was one that I played, and I could not tell you what the name of it was because I genuinely don't remember. but there was a Minecraft like FPS game, like a server that you could go to and you could play it and you could rank up and like get new guns and stuff like that. Was it Mineplex? Yeah, and I played that a decent amount too, but definitely Hunger Games over anything. Yeah, I'm sure they made silly money back in the day. You found shiny Ghastly? Nice. I watched so much Captain Sparkle's Hunger Games. Yep, back in the day. Back in the day. Oh, so currently, chat, my TikTok feed is probably the most peculiar that it's ever been. One half of it is Red Dead Redemption 2. And by half, it's like 10% is Red Dead Redemption 2 content, which I'm down for. I'm down for, right? The other 90% chat, and I'm just gonna ask this open-ended, and I hope that somebody says yes, but the odds are no. How many of you are on Chinese excavation tools TikTok? I'm gonna say no, because most of the TikToks I've seen have about 300 likes. So this is heavily catered to me. It's just videos of like a Chinese voiceover talking about parts for excavation tools.
操作手柄阀故障，小臂动作阿尔兹先导压力低，引起小臂工作无力，速度回转马达进油管接头漏油，小松120-6，小松130。
怎么看我？指点却只有一个我。挖机热车后，油门无法加大，速度慢；水温上，挖机单边行走无力，速度慢，原地画圈圈。
重新接头，油封泄漏，易导致行走没劲。
Somebody help me. I don't know what they're saying. But it's just like parts. How does one even curate their feed like that? It's just some days. Some days just Chinese TikTok. Why not, you know? I got a shiny snack. Anybody want to one-up that guy? I heard him. What are things I need in this section? Definitely not spinner rack. That's for sure. We need, for right now, the best thing we can get is a shiny Ekans. That is what we want more than anything. And then we will need Ghastly. But if I get Ekans, I can turn the game into nighttime. We will finally make it happen. I will now boot Legends ZA. Love that. Love that for you. And the benefit of activating the day-night cycles, obviously we get more spawns, like we can finally hunt for Hone Edge, which would be really cool. And that applies to a bunch of other spawns that we have later. That we haven't even talked about. Like that gives me the ability to hunt Mawile on the rooftops. It does make Riolu a little bit harder, but we do also get access to benches. We also get access to alphas. We do also get access to money. Because right now, chat, there is genuinely no way to farm money. Well, there is, but it's not convenient. Because if we do the day-night cycle, we can go into the battle zones. And by doing the battle zones, we can fight people and make money every single night. Whereas right now, I have 37K. Which is, that's fine. It's not great. Q-Ball, thanks for the 13 months.
Thanks.
I pick up all the sparkles. Oh, I have been. Absolutely, I have been. And that's what I have to show for it. It's not great. I need the green snake. Have you tried going to the other wild zone to see if you can get a random shiny? It's been happening to me a lot. No. No, I just want zone 4 shinies right now. I think you need a new outfit for a new zone. I can put on, I do have some other clothes that I think I bought, and I can put those on. I've seen the Absol blogs and Blue Vactor are co-streaming the RANCH O RAMA. Love that. The besties. Okay, let me change my outfit real quick. Wait. I haven't worn this. Wait, what's the difference? How are these any different? Oh, it's a V-neck. I just don't have any other clothes, chat. I can't wear, I wore this for so long. No, I think this is good for visibility. I think we're gonna throw this. I think we're gonna go back to what we were wearing before. Actually, I'll just wear this. I'll just wear this. Dear God, anything but that. Sure. It's not that bad, chat. It's not that bad. It's just for the weekend. The V-neck is from the guy protagonist, and the off-shoulder is from the girl. I kind of want the off-shoulder one. I don't like V-necks. Blue jacket for Blurple Spider. New word unlocked. This isn't the weekend. It isn't yet. Just wait. We've got a lot more planned, everybody. The shiny pants give you better luck. With what? People running away? Those are atrocious.
It's check time! It's check time! Ring the bell!
Is the weekend coming this year? We're so back. I mean, I don't control that. That's Mr. Blue Vactor Gaming. Come on, snake. Where's the snake? Around this side. Like I said, if we get Ekans, we're done. I think that's... We definitely would encounter that one. Is there one back here? No. And then we have to check the behind us. No Kakuna. No Gort. That's it, chat. That's the story. That's okay, we just found one. That's pretty expected. We've already found 2 shinies. They are the same one, but you know what? That's okay. Pretty sure there's a Weedle on the tree. We would hear it. Hey, John, have you been playing any Pokemon recently? Yeah. Yeah, right now. Right this second. The monkeys on the roof, they can't be shiny from this range. I gotta go sleep. All right, have a good night, or day, or nap, or see. Okay, see ya. Are DS Lite, DSi capture cards cheap? I don't think those exist. I've never seen a capture card on a DS console that wasn't the original, like the fat DS. It's definitely something that could be done. It's just there's no market for it. People don't want it. Because if I'm being totally honest with you, out of all of the DS consoles, chat, the most comfortable one is the original one. It's so unbelievably bulky that it's perfect to hold. It's not one you take on the go. Like, if you want to use a DS console on the go, arguably the DSi is the best thing to take on the go. But if you just want to, like, record gameplay, it's the most comfortable D-pad. The buttons are great on it. Maybe for a man, I have baby hands, chat. I have teeny baby hands. It fits great. What's your objective? To game my little heart out. We're looking for Ekans. We're looking for everything in Zone 4, but I think the Nintendo DSi XL is the best for being comfortable as a great screen. My only issue with that console, and this is even like when I was a kid, is that the DSi has like really sharp edges to it. I feel like that kind of digs into your hand a little bit. I just didn't really like that. Same thing with the original 3DS. Oh yeah, the XL is better. Yeah, it's a little bit like, it's like curved more. And also Beyonce played it. You got a little spider. I think everybody will get a spider this weekend. That should have been the goal. Everybody get a spider. The 2DS has horrid edges. I have never used a 2DS before. I really did back in the day. I hate to use that phrase, but it's true. Back in the day, wanted the translucent Pokemon ones that they did. Those are so unbelievably expensive now. Absolutely not worth it. The Pokemon Green, though, was my favorite out of all of them. I got a shiny rat. Wow. Wow. We found everything so far, chat. Not bad. Yeah, if you find a shiny, chat, post it in the Johnstone Discord. We do have a ranch channel where you can show all of your shinies that you got in Zone 4 or in the surrounding areas. We don't really want to see anything that isn't from it, because that's not the point of the weekend. But we should hit 200. Wow. That means we are quite literally averaging 100 per hour. Jeez. What's the Discord? Discord.gg/Johnstone. John, after the ZA Shiny Oak, surely it's a Crystal Shiny Oak? No. Absolutely not. Hard pass. Hardest pass. That is not on my list. I don't have any intention of doing another Shiny Oak. Just a small side quest. Not to be rude, but one of your Pokemon needs healing. No. They need to learn how to fight. It's a threatening tactic. I got an Atomic Purple Game Boy Color for Christmas. Very nice. Very cool. I think I have one of those. I forget which color it is. 200 big ones, chat. Not bad. Not bad at all. Scarlet and Violet Shiny Oak. Yeah, that would be fine. I think it would be fine. Bro can't tell that Atomic Purple is purple. Well, didn't they have another one that they did? It's the release one. Is Atomic Purple the release color for the Game Boy Color? Let's see. Oh no, I don't have that. I shell swapped it. Nope, I don't even have that anymore. Did we get Riolu? No, we didn't. No, but I did find a faster way to hunt it on the building next to it. Yeah, no, I shell swapped it and it looks way better. Any shiny Ghastly now? No. It is the second most likely thing that we will find. We really need Ekans over anything. Did you get an analog 3D? I never gravitated towards the N64. This may be a bad take, but for me personally, I don't think there are enough games on the N64 to make me want to spend that much. That's a tasty treat right there, whatever it is. Surely it's not another Spinnerack. It's a Spinnerack. Foiled again. Well, you know what they say. Darn. I did say this would happen. Nature guess, everybody. Naughty. Lonely. Okay, what do we name this? I'm just gonna look at chat. You guys just give me a bunch of names. Whatever the first one I see is what I'm gonna name it. Go ahead. Grant. Use those points, chat. We have 3 Baug. I'll be so honest. This is how many I thought we were gonna get today. Like the entire stream, I thought we were gonna get 3. So that is good news. Yeah, the analog 3D, I just don't think there are enough N64 games that I would gravitate towards that would make me want to spend that much on that console. Because how much is the analog 3D? I want to say it was like $400, wasn't it? You don't play other video games? That's actually changing this year. I've already dabbled in quite a few different games. You are correct. I've said a couple times on stream that when it comes to video games and current pop culture, I'm always behind on, like, I know about a good game when it comes out, or like a big game. It's just, if I am a couple weeks late, my incentive to play is so
low. I started a shiny
low.
only hunt on my alt account and found a shiny Pichu and a shiny Magikarp within 3 hours. So I'm watching
Epic.
you for motivation.
Keep
Smile.
hunting. Epic. Thanks to the 2 months, Sherbert. Sherbet. You guys say Sherbert or Sherbet? I think Sherbert is a New England thing. Yeah, but I would like to, if there's like a big game that comes out this year, I would like to play it. And Hytale, I think, is gonna be my first entry into that realm. I'm also gonna say something brave. I don't like Sherbet. I don't at all. It's just very, I don't know. You ever go to the like a Chinese restaurant and they'd be like, hey, do you want vanilla ice cream or sherbet? I would choose vanilla ice cream every single. I don't even like vanilla ice cream. Yeah, Froyo hits. I think a canon event for everybody is going to a frozen yogurt place and not realizing that it costs by weight. No, of course I want 10 Butterfinger in my Froyo. Oreo cookies? Sign me up. It's like $35 when you bring it to the scale. You know what's annoying? Not being able to surf in this game. I was gonna say, there aren't many places to surf, but it would be cool to be able to traverse through it. Or if you could just swim, forget surf. The old front stroke. It costs by weight, it does. Yep. Yes, you wanna choose all of the light things. Joe Keefe, thanks to the 23 months of Prime.
Just got jump scared by an ad and remembered it's that time of the month.
And fly, this game does not need fly. No, I genuinely think that if they added fly into the game, it would ruin the experience completely. One big thing about PLA that I remember when I first played is, I'm sure that a lot of you had this same experience, is when you walked through the Obsidian Fieldlands for the first time, you were like, whoa, this area is huge. There's so much to do, like I'm losing track and I don't know where I am. Because that's how I felt when I first played it. And then, you get on, when you finally get Weird Ear, you're like, okay, I'm like starting to understand this area more, and you know, it was new to me, but now it's like, I kind of feel more regular being here, and it's still large, but I'm like getting from A to B. And then when you get Braviary, every single location in the map feels teeny tiny. And I like the fact that this game keeps you in that realm of everything feels big. Because like even with the fast travel, you're still like, you can fast travel to a place, that's just for convenience. But if you were shiny hunting and flying around, I truly don't think you would have fun. After a certain amount of time, you'd be like, whoa, this is super busted. It's like, imagine if every single zone and location in the game was Zone 3. I just don't see the appeal in it. That being said, what would be the flying mascot of this game? Because clearly it would be Go-Goat for like running. Zygarde, that would be terrifying. Imagine complete form Zygarde. Talonflame. How big is Talonflame? I don't know why I imagine that being like really tiny. I know that it was only in the DLC, but it would have been cool if you could actually experience Corviknight flying, like the Corviknight taxi. I'm sure they'll do that whenever they remake Sword and Shield. Which, I'm gonna say it, chat. Sword and Shield's 10-year anniversary is 3 years from now. It's way more soon than you think. Way more soon. Yeah, I would love a Gen 5 remake. I would. But specifically, well, I don't really know how that would work. I think realistically, they will never remake Black 2 White 2. Which is sad, because it's so much better than Black and White. Like in almost every single way. The only thing that Black and White has over Black 2 White 2 is the story. Like, Black 2 White 2 story is still really, really good. It's just like, the system of Black 2 White 2 wouldn't be there if Black and White wasn't there, which I know that's obvious. but there's so much lore that's expanded on in Black 2, White 2 that you just need the first game to understand that. And I don't think that they could. I don't think they could make it where it's both games in one. It just wouldn't really work unless they pulled like a Red Dead 2 type of moment. And the whole post game is a completely different game. That being said, if they want to bring back the Metal Rally, sign me up. Or they just continue. They just make Black 3 and White 3. I'd rather have a Unova prequel. Yeah, what would you prefer, chat? Would you prefer a Legends game set in the past of Unova or a remake of Black and White? Just Black and White. You play as N? Okay, wait a second. Wait a second. Maybe you have to like catch all the special Pokemon. Everybody's trainer ID is forced to 1. His is 2. Yeah, and then he starts a new save in the post game, and then he gets the number 2. Imagine you're a young Drayden. That'd be sick. And you fight them. Naomi, thanks for the 5 gifted. Chat, if you get gifted sub, please say thank you. I appreciate it. Also, check those primes, chat. You get ad-free viewing every single month if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. And a lot of people just don't even know that they have it. If you go to the subscribe button, and if it's linked, you'll just have a free checkbox that says subscribe for free with Prime. Young Professor Juniper, yeah. I was gonna say, because like, it could be Drayden and Iris, but they are significantly different ages. Drayden at like 12, Iris was negative 30. Foss, thanks for the 7 months.
I always figure about Prime.
Yeah, it could be like Alder and Juniper. But even then, Alder's like old. Oh. Speaking of Opelucid City, home of Drayden, it's a sign. This is the better version. Like, the black version is good, but the white version just hits differently. Thank you again for the 7 months of Prime. You always forget? Hey, I'll remind you. Don't worry. I thought that was shiny. To be fair, you don't really hear this version because this is the version when you're standing right next to the Pokemon Center. Like, you'll hear it when you land, but if you walk far away enough from the Pokemon Center, you will not hear the flutes. Because it's like dynamic audio. Fossil with 25 months. Thanks. Thank you. Randman, thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Why are you cursed with Pidgey? You should be cursed with Gort. Any Gort enjoyers? What's everyone's most desperate to get shiny? I mean, it'd be cool to get Hone Edge at some point. I don't know. What do you want the most from this area, chat? Let the people know. I have $10. Should I sub or spend it at the shops? What are you gonna get at the shops? Little snacks, little tasty treats. Shalfa Spinnerack. Well, You might want my game. I'm in the right direction. $10 for one beef jerky. My my childhood grocery store, they had it was right in front of the frozen food section. They had a little pop-up stand, like one of those cardboard stands, and it had a concerning list of animals that had beef jerky. Like an absurdly large list of animals. I was always perplexed as to where they got those animals. Like they had, you know, like beef. Obviously, everybody knows beef jerky. They had like chicken jerky. That's fine. And then they had like crocodile jerky. Louisiana. I get that. In the South, they have crocodiles, alligators, whatever, right? Bro, tell me why they had kangaroo. They had kangaroo jerky. I don't think that's even legal. They had like elk and venison. The one that always stuck in my mind. Because my mom, I remember walking by and she's like, John, do you want to pick one out? I'm like, Mom, what? They're a kangaroo in New Hampshire? She's like, no, it's probably imported. It's like, I don't feel comfortable eating a kangaroo. Close-minded. I guess so. But yeah, if you're going to get some snacks, I'd say run that. However, if you ever want a sub, I'll be here. Just let me know. All right, we got 5 minutes until our next check. Can you hit me where the rude jerky was? I guarantee you it's not there anymore.
I haven't been here since Zone 1 finished. Can you give a really fast and confusing summary of the progress so far?
Yes. Spinner rack. Another spinner rack. Another spinner rack. Denny, it was... next to Duncan. Does that narrow it down for you? Trying to think of what, there are not many notable landmarks. There's like 500 Duncan. It's New England. Oh, I've got it. Okay. Windows. Windows, Denny. Think about it. Think about it. You guys ever played that game that, where like 4 people sit in a circle and you have to find out who the imposter is? I feel like I'm playing that right now. That was a really good pull if I was playing that game. Among Us, no. No. Where is the green snake? We need the green snake. Just do yourself. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Just do yourself, everybody. This is Shiny Professor Oak? Yeah. Yeah, we're currently doing Zone 4, and the rest of the chat is also helping. Hi, Coop! Hi, Coop! You having a good day? You can't find any shinies, you just gotta keep going. You'll get there. If I'm full odds hunting and I have 3, I presume you have a shiny charm. You can walk out with 1 here. What's the question you get asked most often by chat? That. It turns out I'm not a Pogo GBL master. Why do you say that? Did you lose? Did you get cooked on the ladder? Out of the shiny charm? Oh, well, either way. Either way, you got it. Yeah, you're a shiny hunting master. You've got that on lock. You've got almost every single one in the game. Hard to argue with that kind of greatness, you know? Geodude master? That was me in PLA. You guys remember when I was perfecting my decks? It was not once a day, but it was nearly once a day. I was finding a shiny Geodude. The Obsidian Fieldlands, I think I found like 35. Someone give me a shiny to hunt in Shining Pearl. Darkrai. It's got Green Snake and Ghastly. Holy. I'm trying to get like you. Can you? Yep. Yeah, actually, I have never redeemed the events in my copy of Shining Pearl. I still have the, in my original save that I did the 5-star trainer card for, I still have never hunted Shaman or Darkrai. Lux is 6 of the 25 months of Prime. I came to BDSP too late, so I missed the events. Yeah, I remember people made a huge stink about that. They're like, it's so dumb that they made it limited time. I was like, how do you think we felt in 2007? My winning? I have 3 spider. 3 spider. That's it. And their names are, of course, Lego, Hornet, and Grant. Who do you claim, chat? Pick your fighter. Why are you complaining? Where did I complain? I just said I had 3 spider. Yeah, I picked Grant. No Miss Spider. Wait, what's the... Blue! Matt! Oh, thanks for the raids. Holy moly. Thanks for the raids, gamers. It's check time? All right, everybody get ready for cinema. We stole your shinies? I have 3 Spinarak. Oh my god, I have 2 Spinarak. That one's dead. KIA. Miss Spider's Sunny Patch Friends. Okay, I'm glad that that's the name of it. I'm gonna tell you what I was thinking. I was gonna ask, what was the TV show with the James Charles Spider? Hi, sisters! Hold on, if I look up James Charles Spider... Yep! Oh my god! Holy, that's crazy! Oh my god, that's crazy!
John, do you have a PO box or place I could mail a save the date for my wedding? Love the content.
I do not, however, I will have one soon, so spin back on that. Thanks for the ear curling, I appreciate it. And if this timing's right, I may be able to pop out for that. What was the rare thing you found? Oh, right. I'm sorry. I didn't do the check. I didn't do the check. Nothing in the tree. Nothing in the gourd. Alas, no shiny. You say you would attend a Chatter's wedding? I absolutely would. If I was invited and I had the time to do it. If I had the time to do it, yes, I would. But that is a no on the prediction. Wait, so what did Matt find? Who cares? Look what I found. Gasly! Yes! Oh, he's chasing me. Okay, well, we have to refund that prediction. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's... Oh, he's trying to get out. He's trying to get out. Wow, you're not running back at any point? My farts when I Baja Blast. Real. Yeah, chat, this doesn't count for the prediction. If you're doing this, if you're entering right now in the hopes that that prediction counts for this, it doesn't. You are sorely mistaken. Okay. Into ball. We've done it, everybody. Wait, kind of freaky looking. Ghastly. All right. Nature guesses. It looks good in this game. It really does. Use UR points. Methinks impish. Hasty. Nickname. Wait, this is actually huge. I forgot. This adds 3 to our total. We have now gone up 5 shinies. 5 shinies in this section. Just today. It's gonna be a Haunter. Oh, wait, no, that's not right at all. I lied. We're at 54. We get Gengar in the postgame. Will we have a counter on stream for like how many I've found? No, but I'll just keep them in my party. But we have 4 already. The dirty bubble. I don't think that fits. It may. Chat, I'm gonna be honest, these are bad. These are bad. You guys aren't giving me good ones. Wait, what color is Hunter's tongue? Is it purple? Because someone said grape. It's blue? Okay. Wait! No! You guys remember having the Jolly Ranchers? And your tongue turns blue because of what it is? It's just like that. You guys are next, probably. You guys are probably next. You're gonna be just like Ghastly soon. All right, let's keep going. Oh yeah, actually I had to put Jolly Rancher back. That's crazy. We did a full scan. It was the first thing. That's
Hey, Peter, the horse is here.
Peter, Joe's not kidding. There's a horse. There's a horse over here.
holy crap. Okay, this is the third time asking, what did Matt get? Because nobody has said. I don't know if I'm just being trolled. What shiny did Matt get? Alpha Spinnerack. Oh! And a Weedle? Wow. Making a video to post in the Discord? Love that. And you. IBS. Oh. That's the worst. Now, thanks to the 4 years of Prime. 4 years of no ads and free sub chat. Think of that. Think of that. Think in your mind right now. You're like, whoa, that's crazy and cool. Yeah, no Skarmory here. That is going to be a horrible hunt. I can't even sugarcoat it. I'm pretty sure that Skarmory is going to be one of the worst hunts of this. Actually, just that entire zone. Everything about it is going to be bad because we have to go for Chespin. Chespin's fine. It's really not like we're just going to get a ton of bunny. Skarmory, on the other hand, I think somebody said a while ago, this is like when the game came out, that you could hunt it through by standing on a different building or something like that. I don't even know when I'm doing. That's like so much later in the challenge, but I cannot imagine that's going to be very fun. Did anybody else, did anybody find out how many spawns are in Zone 4? I can do some John math and we can figure it out. 84? Surely not. All right. I'll figure it out myself, not to worry. It's time, everybody, for John math. Okay, standard spawns. Oh, that's interesting. See, I wouldn't have known that. So there are no spawns on this side at all. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 2 here. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 for me. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. AZ spawns in that corner. That's foul. That's foul. What is this? Fletchling, and Weedle. Oh, I see. And there's another one over there. Okay. And then there's, oops, Kakuna. Okay, so it's like, with everything around, it's about 35 Pokemon. If we walk out this way, if we're just walking this way, we're spawning 30 Pokemon at a time. That's pretty solid. I think there are many locations that have that many Pokemon. And it also doesn't really even seem like there are that many Pokemon here. But just to be sure, am I spawning everything here? Yeah, wow. Okay. Well, just for a hee-hee ha-ha chat, maybe we should do a little lap. No. Oh, there's a Weedle in the tree. There's a bird. Okay, never mind.
And there you have it.
There's 2 Spinarak that won't spawn. That's okay. I'm perfectly fine with that information. Not to worry. Oops. I'm totally okay with that not happening. Yes, thanks for the 5 months if I didn't say that. I appreciate that. Thank you. Check those primes, chat, if you want ad-free viewing. Okay, so the only thing that we need right now is Ekans. That's it. And it's a daytime only, so we have to. So there's really no point in turning it to nighttime. But we're up. Sending shiny luck. Have lots of fun. I appreciate Colleen. I hope you're doing well. Thank you.
Cheat shiny on my ranch to RANCH O RAMA.
That's true. Type 1 if that changed your life. Luca, thanks for the 8 months. Thanks. One thing I will note, I do kind of want to talk to you guys about this, and it's really like a more of a loose statement, but I'd rather just be like transparent and talk to you about it. The schedule for the rest of this month, there is a chance that it could be a little, it's not bad. It's not bad. Sorry, I worded it poorly. It's not bad. The schedule just might be a little bit shaky. It will make a lot of sense in the next coming weeks. I just want to let you know that there's some life things that I need to do that are important, but very good and very good for stream. Put in with the 70 months of tier 3. Let's get a round of applause for that. That's nuts. You know what? The next shiny I get, I'm naming it after you. If it's bad, I'm really sorry. I don't make those rules. But yeah, I've had some really cool stuff happen recently, and I'm very, very excited. Should I keep shiny hunting or should I sleep? It's nearly 5 a.m. Oh, so you're a quitter? That's what I'm hearing? You're just a quitter. You're just giving up while the tables are hot. No, I'm not a quitter. That's what I thought. Lock in. I just started Professor Oak in Let's Go Pikachu. My rival is called Professor. That's awesome. Get your head in the game. Yeah, someone put on a Disney Channel original movie. Should we do that? Should we have a movie night, chat? Where we watch every Thursday night, we watch a Disney Channel original movie. I actually go live on Thursdays just to watch a movie that I'm not allowed to watch on stream. Yeah, do you guys remember the Hell's Kitchen era of Twitch? Every single big streamer was just binge watching Hell's Kitchen all day. And it was one of those things where it was more of a limit test to see how many crimes could they commit before they get in a lot of trouble. And it was months, chat. I think it was almost 3 months that people were just binge watching every single Gordon Ramsay TV show. Or like Hotel Hell and yeah, Kitchen Nightmares. What other show? He has like 40. What's the one? The chef. But they had the one for kids too. MasterChef, yeah, MasterChef, and then they had the children's MasterChef. I remember it was every single day, like that was the content. It was just sitting and watching MasterChef all day. And you know what, chat? I definitely enabled it because I was like, oh, I want to watch MasterChef too. Let's see what happens. Next Level Chef is another one. Isn't that the one where it like comes down from the ceiling? Like people are on like different levels. There was also a movie that was like that. What was the name of that movie? But it wasn't, the concept was the same kind of, but instead it was a prison. The Platform? Yeah, I remember watching that movie. I thought it was okay. I don't really remember too much. Yeah, the concept of the cooking show is that if you're on the, I believe you're on the top floor, you have the first dibs at the ingredients to make whatever you need to make. And then if you are at the bottom, you have the worst chance. Or was it? It might have been opposite. And depending on how you perform on an individual level, determines if you go up or down on the platform. And then whoever's like the worst on the lowest platform gets eliminated, I think. I only saw a couple episodes of it, so I don't entirely remember what happens in it, but. You also got the best kitchen. Oh, that's true. Yep. This is totally unrelated. Like, there's no reason this should have been pulled from my brain. Do you guys remember Black Ops wager matches? Did any of you do the high roller? Because I was too scared. I was too scared to do the high roller back in the day. That being said, if I was at least a little bit down in sticks and stones, I was throwing tomahawks for the rest of the game. Everybody's going down with me. I was that person. I'm sorry, but I'm in enemy territory. Okay, all you need to know is sticks and stones. Humiliation. Sticks and stones. Also, some of that's carried over to other games. Like, gun game is in a lot of games now. Like, Fortnite has gun game. It's arguably better. Yeah, one in the chamber. Holy, okay. So the concept of one in the chamber, this shouldn't be a surprise, is you have one bullet. You have one singular bullet, and everybody is a one-shot kill. And it's whoever can get the most kills. If you miss, you have no ammo, and you have to knife them. I believe if you got a collateral, you got 2 bullets, right? If you can manage. Or is it if you knife somebody, you get a bullet? I don't know. John would be scared of, what was the name of the show? Twin Peaks. Yeah, I don't know that flick. Mimi, should I tell them about the thing that you made me watch last time, the last TV show? No, it wasn't Slap Mountain. It's apparently a very popular show right now. It's about 2 gay hockey players. Yeah, we watched that on New Year's Eve. Yeah, heated rivalry. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, oh, I don't know much about hockey. And I was like, oh, I don't know much about this either. Now, I don't ever want to presume, you know? I don't want to make anybody upset. I think that they're gay, though, if I were to take a guess. The public eye doesn't know, but I think that they're gay. Knowing hockey is not required for the show. Tonsil hockey, maybe. What have you learned about hockey? It's a lot of head. I just did. Like a lot. Take a lap. That's a good idea, chat. We have 10 minutes until our next check. Where is Gay Xander when we need him? What's the best way to shiny hunt the Kanto starters in any game? Scarlet and Violet. Probably Scarlet and Violet, if anything. This game? Really? I guess so, yeah. I think it's close. I think it's very close. Like, if you were to start from absolutely nothing, I think that Scarlet and Violet would have the upper hand. Like, making a sandwich is so much faster than getting a shiny donut, right? But if you were prepared, this game would be faster. What are your thoughts on Tawny? Irresponsible. Irresponsible. Boosty, thanks for the 3 months. If I didn't say that, I apologize. Luca, thanks for the 8 months as well. Got beam. Gay Xander.
I heard we're talking about heated rivalry. I just binged it last night.
Thanks for the 57 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, I only saw episode 1. I only saw episode 1. I don't know if I would watch more. I'm just gonna be honest. Uploaded the Alpha Spider plus Weird Weedle. Okay, wait, chat. We have an exclusive look at Matt Blogs Gaming and his empire. I fear you have no choice. Okay, fair enough. Oh, he uploaded to his channel. I was looking in the Discord.
I had a bit of a spider situation while...
Oh, wait, we got an exclusive video from Mr. Absol Blogs Gaming Bloggington. This is exclusive content, everybody. Okay, I'm gonna be down here. I'm gonna key for it, everybody. All right, guys, big react.
Driving yesterday, actually. I was driving home from my bike ride, and I noticed like something floating in front of my face. And I was like, what's going on? No. And a spider was dangling from like the mirror in front of me. And I just had to lock in and drive home unaffected by it until I got home, where I freed it from the clutches of my car. Oh, no way! No way! No way! Shiny Alpha Spinnerack! Spider situation! Spider situation! What? That's crazy. No full odds too. Dude. And oh, that's so cool. Other videos to work on. Oh, look at this picture.
I can't see over my microphone.
Now let's actually catch her. I like how it's always a backstrike on these ones on the wall. They're always surprised. All right, we're gonna name this one Situation. And it's naughty natured. Whoa, whoa, there's a spider on my desk. This is the old Hasbro toy. Oh. They released this in like the early 2000s. It's the only shiny one that I have.
That's fun.
I love watching Shepard's videos. The back-to-back shinies were crazy. Like the Numble in Fiery
Path.
That's
like one of the all-time clips, like, ever.
Whoa! What is going on? What is going on?
That's my line.
What? My character left the gate, walked a really long distance, and I heard the shiny noise.
What?
There's something here.
Weedle.
Oh no! Oh, Weedle. I hope it wasn't that.
It's a Weedle in a tree. That my character moved completely on his own though, walking that distance.
Holy moly! That was cinema. Can I come back? Can I come back? I'm sinking lower and lower, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little scared. No? Okay. I can barely read the chat. Are you guys saying nice things? Oh god, I'm sinking lower. Help! 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 Any shinies? Yeah, I got 3 Spinnerack and I got a Ghastly. Oh god. This is the end. Oh no. Oh no. I'm down! Oh, I'm down! Oh! My back! Pain! I'm back, everybody. I'm back. I'm back. Alpha Spider is very, very big deal. That was very awesome, Mr. Blogs. Just a little quick stream. I loved Heated Rivalry. I think you'll like it when Nimi forces you to watch more. Oh. What is the song? It's from Sword and Shield, but I think it's like the battle thing. Winden. Oh, it's Winden. Think you're hosting it? I would love to do some of it with you if you'd like to.
Oh. Oh.
When does it end? We got another spider. There's a spider, spider, spider. All right. No! No! I'm dead. My streamer is Ba. Bro thinks I'm a sheep. Name this one James Charles. I don't think so. All right. Well, that's the redemption for that. So we did find a shiny. We did. Any nature guesses? Unto Spinnerack. Methinks column. Sassy. What do we name it? Situation 2. Situation. Oh, that's good too. Okay. All right, we still have to do our check. Nothing there. No shiny Gort. Let's do our little casual lap. Ekans. Are you shiny, Ekans? Maybe. Okay, so there's nothing over on this side. Nothing there. Shiny snake. That's a lot of snakes. Okay. That's that. All right. New prediction, chat. Dare I say, this was not on purpose. This was a very good route to choose. Yeah, for daytime, we only need snake. Yep. And then it's rat and hone edge for the evening. Yep. How many shinies are you at, chat? I feel like I'm actually doing a very respectable job keeping up. Like, I'm kind of holding it down over here. 12, okay, so I knew there were some people in double digits, there's no way. I fear that every time that I look at the spider wall, there is a spider, and maybe we shouldn't do that. 5 including the 2 spider on the wall. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, shout out to Matt and Blue for streaming the event, because Matt does not stream at this hour, so that was very sweet. And maybe what we can do tomorrow, chat, is I can schedule a little gaming with them as well, like an actual call. Use your points, chat. Do we get Ekans? Do we get it? Can you bless my Arceus hunt? Your stove is on now. By the way, you guys remember when I told you that my microwave broke? That's not entirely true. So my microwave, the start button doesn't work, which is arguably the worst button on a microwave to not operate, right? The start button doesn't work. The 5 button doesn't work. And I think that's it. Every other button works. The door opens, all that stuff. Do you have an add 30 seconds button? That is also the start button. Is it really old? I mean, I don't think 5 years is old. 6, it's 6 years old. But here's the thing. It's only broken in the morning. Like, if I want to heat something up at the end of the day, it works. I know. I'm confused too. And apparently I looked up the model of microwave that I have, and it's like the front panels have a pretty high chance of just dying, but I find it funny that it's not just dead. It's dead in the AM. And so I just don't microwave anything until like 3 p.m. I used to have a computer that would only crash in the morning. Crazy. And I think I might just have to get a new microwave, because replacing the front panel, I don't know how much a microwave costs. I haven't bought a microwave, I think, ever. My house came with the microwave. My apartment that I had prior to that, or the house that I rented prior to that, had a microwave. The apartment that I rented prior to that had a microwave. Then I lived in my parents' house. I didn't buy that microwave. And I'm afraid to say it because I don't want to sound like I'm wildly out of touch, but I would assume a microwave is like, it's got to be adjacent to an air fryer. It has to be. Like I was gonna say like a nice microwave is like $200, right? Like if you want a nice microwave, it's like $200. If you want a microwave, you could get one for like 120. I would imagine that replacing the front panel would cost a lot. My mommy paid for my microwave. Yeah, I may have to do that. Elo, thanks for the year.
And I'm gonna be back after Friday, then I have finished all my school and Professor Bachelor less than 3 hype clappy.
Clappy. Is it built in? Yeah, it is, but it's not at the same time. It's like flush with the wall, but it has a frame that you drill out. So it wouldn't be a problem. That must be some premium microwave. Does it hunt shinies for you too? No, my fridge does though. Yeah, it has a frame on the outside to make it flush with the wall to look like it's built in, if that makes sense. It's really just a pocket. It's a hole in the wall. And so I should be able to do anything. I can replace it with any microwave and it'd be okay. I got my second spinner rack on the wall. There you go. Yeah, what are your wall spinner rack totals, chat? Let me know what you got. Wait, I heard it. Did you hear that? I heard an Ekans and it sounded shiny. No, it's just a regular one. 3. There you go. Very nice. Clipper band 4 John. You want to end Ranch O Rama? You want to ruin Ranch O Rama for everybody just because I'm out here lying? Dang. How many spider do we have? We have 4. We have 4 spider, 1 ghastly. As I said, that it's very expected.
Using my Prime sub so the impoverished streamer can get a new microwave.
Solar, thanks to the 14 months of Prime. That will go right to the microwave fund. It will. I've just been breathing on my food to heat it up, so this is a big help. Thank you. Kanban with the 10 months. Thank you, thank you.
John Percival Stone, how goes the hunt?
How do you know my middle name? How did they know that? I've never said that on stream before. How did you know that? Was that just a good guess? It's going well, Cam. I'm a little bit scared. Yeah. Yeah, it's Percival. What the heck? Oh, Chad, I gotta tell you, I have a I have a stim that I think only the geriatric in my chat will understand or resonate with. There's this guy who his entire brand is just YouTube poops. And it makes me upset how good he is at them. Like his TikTok page is just impressions of like scenarios but of YouTube poops. And when I was younger, that played a heavy role in my internet usage. You guys don't know what I'm talking about? This is a crazy disconnect then. This is a crazy disconnect. Okay, then whatever I'm going to tell you, you guys aren't gonna find it funny. But I'm gonna say it anyways. It's a guy who's like, the TikTok was, if I was a waiter at the YouTube poop restaurant. And he walks up to the table and he's like, hey everybody, what would you guys like for dinner? And he's like, yeah, can I have the spaghetti with the Octorok? And he's like, excellent choice. Would you like it with or without sauce? Sauce? We need to know who this is. I would have to look it up. Oh man, that takes me back though. Does ranch belong on pizza? I think that it's perfectly fine. And I think we should, as a society, stop yucking other people's yums. It is not a priority for me, but if I had a little ranch cup next to me, why not? Why not? Let's not act like other dipping cups aren't okay. You guys ever had like they have hot honey? I always talk about hot honey. Fantastic, right? It makes pizza so much better. What about, they have like a garlic jalapeno dip. I think it's Domino's that sells it. You just dip it in there. Banger. Classical Viola, thanks to the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you. But yeah, why not dip pizza? Erico, thanks to the 100 bits. Pineapple belongs on pizza and I'll die on that hill. I agree with you, but the small amendment I would like to make to that statement is if it's pineapple slices and not chunks. I think a lot of people do not like pineapple on pizza because they've had like Domino style pizza where they just take the pineapple chunks from the tin can and when you bite into it, you are just biting into pineapple with the essence of pizza behind it. Where they should be thinly sliced on top of it the same way. Imagine like if you had chunks of pepperoni in your pizza rather than pepperoni slices. Like imagine your pepperoni slices were this thick. You probably would be annoyed. This has been such a nice company while playing Animal Crossing, IRL, rearranging my room. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, new bed alert. I got Hone Edge. Awesome. There's a lot of chewing. I'm looking at the wall. I'm facing the facts. There's gonna be another blue one. My hard read is over the weekend, I will get 15 spinner rack. I'm just being honest. I think that's the reality. We're 3 hours in and I have 4 of them. That is one nearly every 45 minutes. And obviously some are more lucky than others, but color added a lot to the room. I can imagine, yeah, it's a good color too. The Ghastly are so loud. If I have to hunt Riolu on stream after this chat, the new route that I have, you guys are going to despise. I actually might have to mute the stream because you guys are going to complain so much. On that rooftop are 2 Bellsprout, or maybe 3 Bellsprout, and they're just all the time when you're running back and forth. They don't run away. They actually follow you, if anything. No alphas yet? Nope, not yet. Why is the impression actually good? I can do a lot of Pokemon impressions. Just let me know and I'll do it. Day in the life. Ho-oh. Why did you kill me? Beware. Snover. Do them all in national dex order? Okay, that's 6 down. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a hot minute. Wait. I feel like I could do Sylveon's really well. Or no, Glaceon. Glaceon's one thing. Never mind. Live and learn, everybody. This Ekans needs to show up. That's not gonna change my impressions. Can you do French Goldeen? No. No, I can't. No, I can't. Do French Starmie? Ah. French Mega Starmie? Never watching another stream again. Well, I'll leave you off on a high note. Here's my Skeledirge. Wow. I just failed a shiny Heracross. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. My Heracross, I'm pissed. Do Titan? What does Titan sound like again? That's got a lot going on. It's similar to Skeledirge. You have to do that with your jaw to make it. Can you do a Miltank? I would prefer not to. Why not anime Guzzlord? Because you guys just want me to yell. You just want me to scream and shout and let it all out. Ah! You Sir Skip? Ah. Can you do Floatzel? That one would be genuinely tough. Can I get 2 tries? Nope. I'm not trying again. All right, we're done. That's it.
Hi, John.
Kazi, thanks for the 13 months. Lonk. Thanks for the prime. Do Gallade? Wait, it's J-Rock from Trailer Park Boys. I never even noticed that. This is a revelation. Gallade is literally J-Rock from Trailer Park Boys. You changed my life right there. I don't want to alarm any of you, but there's a shiny here that nobody has noticed, but I have. And I haven't seen it with my eyes, but my aura readings are going off. It's coming from the left side. See on this side? Nothing. It's gonna be a snake. It might be. No, it's not Kakuna. Absolutely not. That's outrageous. Is it your smile? Do you guys know it takes more muscles to frown than it does to smile? So stop being so negative in my chat. How would you say something positive? Maybe drop a prime sub. Fun facts with John. It actually hurts me to frown. But I feel like I can do a very over-exaggerated frown. Like, can you guys bend your mouth down that way? Wait, I'm just like SpongeBob. Sponge. Poopy bot. What is that? What does that have to do with anything? Bot. Where's the sponge? Emo? We have it. It's been around. I just got the Shalfa spider. There you go. Situations. Situations 3, perchance. It's entirely optional for you to read out messages. I know. Not hers, though. Finally got my Shiny Charm and ZA. Time to ranch. Love that. There you go. What do you want the most here? How many shinies have you gotten so far in the dex order? In dex order, 0, because we don't have the starters. But like, how many shinies do we have in the dex right now for this section of the game? We have 52, 54. We have 54. And then previous section, how many are in the previous section, chat? 20? your favorite and most hated Pokemon? I don't think anyone's asked me this before. My favorite Pokemon ever, Giratina. My least favorite, Quilladin. So you've gotten a few spiders, and we got a Ghastly. We got a Ghastly. I think we are gonna get a Ekans. I think we will. Mikey, thanks for the Prime. Well, Fampy? Fampy's not a good shiny. At all. No. I love Fampy. Fampy's shiny is not very good. I appreciate it, Mikey. Thank you. It's cute, though. It's very cute. Do you prefer subtle shinies or ugly shinies? I mean, ugly is subjective. Right? Because, like, some people hate Espeon's shiny. I love Espeon's shiny. I think it's great. It gets your attention. But, like, if we were to go off of what is textbook considered an ugly shiny by the collective society, I think that those are much better because at least they're expressive. Like, one that I will not understand why people say is bad is Bruxish. It's a great color palette. It's arguably a good shiny, if anything. Like, not in, like, the upper list, but it's... Yeah, it's just people don't like Bruxish, and they want to hate everything about it, I guess. Nidoking, yeah, Nidoking is that's an S tier right there. I think that the worst shinies are the ones where I don't think the ones that are slight variations can be deemed as like the worst. I think the worst ones are the ones where there is a genuine effort put in and it doesn't work. Like the one that I always bring up is Watchog. That one just there's nothing, everything clashes. It's giving Cosmo and Wanda in the worst way. I may also say Blacephalon. I kind of don't like Blacephalon shiny. Yeah, he shines in the last 30 minutes? I don't think so. Blacephalon's great. Garbage take. I'm about to take you out to the garbage, buddy. Mods, ban that guy. I don't like his attitude. Let me look. Okay, can we look at the... In my defense, I have only seen the Gen 7 one. I can understand why it would look better in later gens. I just don't think it looks very good here. It just doesn't, it looks way too dark. Like, what does it look like in the other games? It looks better. It definitely looks better. I think it's the size and like the color range that's in Gen 7. I just think it should be a little bit of a lighter blue. Or not blue. Okay, what's your one then? What's one where they tried and you don't rock with it even a little bit? Nidoqueen. Nidoqueen's okay. It's just it's a tough green. Druddigan shiny. I love Druddigan shiny. Kartana. I fear that one, it's two things. One, it's the size. It's just tiny. But also, it kind of got the iron, like the future paradox Pokemon treatment, where they just turned it silver. So I can kind of get that. Cyndaquil will look better in Gen 2. Yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah. Krookodile, I believe that they've improved over time. Just a little bit. It's really hard. They would have to change a lot to like fix it, but yeah. If I say Primarina, Primarina just gets darker, right? And then like a little pink on the collar. Oh, it gets blonde? I don't remember that. It's one of those things where if I saw it, I'd be like, oh, yeah. I love Poplio, though. Dare I say, Gen 7, if we just look at the starter Pokemon and not their evolutions, Gen 7 is in the top 3 best starter Pokemon. Like, visually looking. Like, Poplio, Rowlet, and Litten are all hits. Every single one. I really don't know who would be number 1, though. There are a lot of contenders. I don't like Incineroar. That's why I said just the starters. If we just look at the base forms. Gen 3, yeah. I think Gen 3 is very heavily carried by Mudkip. Gen 2. Yeah, it's up there. Chespin nukes Gen 6. Gen 5 is fine. I like the evolution significantly more than the base Pokemon. Gen 8 is also just fine. And Gen 9 is actually pretty good. I would put Gen 5 like right in the middle. Yeah. Rex, next to the 2 months of Prime. Is it bad to say that I like Quilladin? Yes. You should be ashamed of yourself. And then Gen 1 is just Gen 1. You know? Like it's... That's another one where I think that I like the middle and last stage of the Pokemon more than the base stage. Like, I will say that Ivysaur is arguably one of the best designed Pokemon ever. It is the epitome of a middle stage Pokemon. Everything about it is great. And it's not like the base forms aren't bad. It's just they don't really have any character. Like, if you remove the shell, Charmander and Squirtle are very close to being identical. They have very similar features. Even down to, like, Bulbasaur's mouth is the same mouth for Charmander. And I think Squirtle. They're still cool. They're just a little, too smooth. But they're supposed to be baby. It's really difficult, because, like, if you look at the other gens, a lot of them have a little bit of something to them. Like, they're smooth and baby, but, like, Torchic has the tuft around its neck, which is spiky. I don't know. That's my logic. How you guys faring now? You guys find some good stuff in your zone? Do you guys check the same time that I check? Like every 30 minutes? Still only 2? Don't worry. You're due. Shout out to that one chat that said I should just walk down the middle. I didn't realize how busted this was. Because when I was first hunting here, I would take the path that I initially took at the beginning of the stream. Taking a small break to let your Switch charge. Very nice. My box is almost halfway filled. Jeez. Jeez. I think today we will also get an out of zone shiny. With the amount of times that we've reset, I think it's pretty feasible. Elite Jan, thanks for 32 months of Prime. Is there a merit to just spamming fast travel a few times and then checking for shinies? You can do whatever you want. It's just I don't think that's personally entertaining to show my chat. Additionally, there's a lot of Pokemon you're just not spawning in. Because I don't even think you reach the wall of Spinarak. I'm not really sure. I think it's just like right outside. But I think you would hit every single Honedge spawn. So, it could be worth your time. Oh, you're asking if it's like faster? I mean, it definitely is faster. I just don't know by how much. I'm not sure. I already have all the shinies from Area 4. I did get a shell from Fennekin. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, Patrat and Honedge are nighttime only spawns. And so we have to... If we can get Ekans, I will turn it to nighttime. Honedge can spawn at the far back wall. Yeah, I do remember that. My shiny one was over here. Over on that side. That was a top 10 2025 Johnstone React, by the way. You can hold Y, go through the gate, roll again, and fast travel to spawn the Spinarak wall. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that was a really fun stream. Because I did that, and didn't I find the monkeys the same stream, too? Because I got the shiny charm, and I decided to hunt here, found a bunch of shinies, ended stream. Next morning, I basically found Alpha Honedge right at the beginning. What'd you find after the first Spinarak? I found another Spinarak, and then another Spinarak, and then a Ghastly, and then another Spinarak. Yep. That's the way that it goes. There's so many of them. Yeah, but then I found all the monkeys in in one stream, and I think that was the same stream that I found the Honedge. Because remember when I went onto the online ladder and I took the photo with the Aegislash? I was like, oh, I'm gonna look so sick. And the first person that we battled in the online ladder was somebody who also had a photo of their alpha shiny Aegislash. That did hurt my ego a little bit, I'm not gonna lie to you. I really thought I was stunting, and I clearly wasn't. Were you watching other people's streams for the RANCH O RAMA? If I have time to do it. Right now, off stream chat, I am pretty busy. There's a lot of stuff that I'm doing on the daily that I must attend to. So, how's everyone's RANCH O RAMA going? It's going pretty good. What do you have you started it, or are you gonna do it tomorrow when you stream? We have 4 Spinarak and 1 Ghastly, and we just need an Ekans, and I'll be turning at nighttime. That's it. We have a check in about 10 minutes-ish. Also, congrats on your first section done. Welcome to the club. Gonna be doing it tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I have a new location for Riolu. I'll just give you the tips and tricks. It will save you like 1.5 seconds per reset. I didn't get it. Actually, I'm gonna quickly, hold on, chat. Bear with me. Oh, I can just fast travel. No, I can't. No, I can't. Hold on. Oh, right, I'm here. I didn't need to do that. Do you go up the hall elevator here? And then go over here. If you stand right here, the Riolu spawns over there. And so you have to run, and then you have to hook a left over here, because sometimes it will spawn in that green bush, and it won't despawn. And so you just go back and forth, and then eventually it will shine. Yeah, see, if it's right there, if you just go this direction, it won't despawn. You have to actually like walk over here. But in comparison to running back and forth, you can actually see the, you can see all the locations that it spawns in, whereas the other side you kind of can't, and so you don't know when you have to walk away in the other direction. So you save a lot more time. And it also stops him from spawning in the right corner, which is the furthest location. The spawning of the Spritzy, no, but Spritzy can be obtained in so many locations. I don't think it's worth the time. It's way more worth getting Riolu. That being said, you don't get Halucha. You don't get Halucha from doing that, but you'll get Halucha anyways if you're going for the evolutions. So it's really there's only a core list of static spawns that you really should go out of your way to focus on, because a lot of the other ones will just kind of show up along the way. Like, for example, on the rooftop where I was doing, you know, the zone 3, I have a shiny. I have multiple shinies that are up there, but there's one that I do not have yet in my decks that's up there, and I guarantee you there's a strong chance there's another shiny that's up there that I just have not seen that I also need. Do you guys know if Dedenne spawns up there? Because that is a Pokemon that I need, and I think it may spawn in that location. Yeah, we have Halucha. We can get that soon, though. The moment I get Ekans, I can go get Halucha. We may be able to figure all of this out today. It's all dependent on this snake. It all depends. I thought there was only a Mogul up there. All right, well, I'll have to find a way to get to Dedenne. Oh wait, no, Dedenne is also with the Eevee hunt. Right. Never mind. I remember now. Yeah, because you can go for Ralts, Halucha, and Dedenne at the same time. And Eevee. What happens if you catch all the shinies you need before tomorrow? Do you do a new location? That's a good question. I really don't know. How's John's been going? We've made a lot of progress these past couple weeks since the start of 2026. Yeah, I didn't know that you could get Halucha into Dedenne until I looked at the map for it. Yeah, if I hypothetically get everything in this area, it would be kind of impressive, chat. If I got Honedge is the hardest thing to get. Yeah, I mean, I guess I would leave it up to you. Because I kind of wouldn't want to hunt here if there's nothing that I need. But also the odds of that happening it's not very likely. It's really not. We'll just have to see. There are a ton of spawns here. So regardless, we will be getting shinies. Let it be known. Also, John, if you could check your primes, I would appreciate it. If you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free prime sub. You get ad-free viewing. You get emotes. You fall in love. Reamy Rat will cook you a meal. So many great opportunities here. Drop the hammer. Thanks to the prime. And Bingus. Bingus will be at your door. I hunted for an hour and I got Weedle. Not bad. Diaz, thanks to the for the 2 months of Prime. Hey, or thanks to the 14 months. You got a Shafa Spider. I don't have any alphas enabled. We're not far enough. I'm in the tutorial of the game. Don't you want to make the spider wall yourself? No. No, because it will despawn all of the other Pokemon, the other shinies that I've collected over the course of this. That being said, when we turn to nighttime and I get Hawlucha and Emolga, yeah, we can do that. Absolutely can. It's just right now, if we were to do that, it would be probably an issue. I honestly don't even know if Emolga is still there. I'd be kind of sad if it wasn't, but there's a solid chance it's gone. We just have to wait and see. Because I know already up there are 2 Scatterbug. And then you have Emolga, so that's 3. We have Hawlucha, that's 4. And there's gotta be some other shinies that we have just not come across that I've walked by a whole bunch. Like think of the Bellsprout, how long that Bellsprout was probably sitting there when I did the Zone 6 hunts. Lots of stuff. Can't you get the monkeys? No. No, too high. I wish it was, because we would be getting Cleffa. That's another one that I really don't know how to hunt that one. There's not it doesn't seem like there's a convenient place to hunt it. Except fast traveling to Sushi High Roller and then going up the Holovator. I kind of want something a little bit faster than that. Why are you waiting to change the time? Can't you just change the time at Hotel Z when you want it to change? No, because it's the day-night cycle is not active because I'm still in the tutorial. Cleffa spawns when you're looping the monkey rooftop. Yeah, but does it like when I'm hunting Riolu, it spawns in? They're also in Area 19. Yeah, but I don't have Area 19 unlocked. That's like at the end of the game. We are only a measly... Oops, I'm being tracked. Hold on. Rank Y. We are not there. I think you can hunt it with Riolu. It might be worth the time investment for that, for sure. I also just had to check where else Cleffa spawns. There are not many. Yeah, because a lot of this remaining section is just going to be kind of rooftop running. Because we turn at nighttime, we get the nighttime spawns that are here, we get Staryu, and then everything else is city. And sure, we can bench reset some of them, but a majority of them, overwhelming majority, are just going to be running. It's on the rooftop with Scraggy. Is that the one that's by the Dratini hunt that we're going to do? It's so bad that there's no naming convention to any of these locations. Like, is it kind of near this thing? Do Staryu in the pit now show up already? No, I think that's for the mission. Or they do, but you can't reach them. The Holovator doesn't unlock until later. But it won't be bad, because there's a lot of them that spawn. And we'll have the alpha. too. Is it checking time? In 2 minutes. Oop. I'm gonna say something brave. A quesadilla would change my life right now. Like a chicken quesadilla. That would be a real game changer. This is our longest time without a shiny chat. That we know of. There could be outsiders. Treat yourself. Yeah, Nimi was streaming and she was on the front page and I could tell that she had not ate, and so I ordered her Taco Bell. And she told me what she wanted, but not what she needed, and I ordered her what she needed. Because she was like, oh, I want a crunch wrap. That's it. She just said she wanted a crunch wrap. And I said, nah. Nah, that sounded like cheesy potatoes and cinnamon twists. And a Gatorade. That's what I heard when she said that. Synonym twists. She also made a very respectable dent in her crystal adventure. It is check time, everybody. Where are you, Ekans? Show yourself. Where are you? Snake. Snake. No spupa. Okay, let's check outside. Oh, it's up there. I didn't even see it. Gort. No Gort. All right, and we're gonna check down here. No. No Gort. No Gort. Nope. Nothing. Da drought. The drought begins. Whoops. Use your points, chat. All right. Checking Clef and Riolu requires walking across a narrow bridge, so I got instantly skill checked. Yeah, that might want to pass on that one then. I'm sure we can cook up something a little bit better. We definitely can. Use your points, chat. Use the points that you have been earning. I think we're getting pretty due. Because every single time that we walk through this area, chat, we spawn in over 30 Pokemon. That's kind of why our yields are so high here, because there aren't really any other locations in this game that have this many Pokemon, to my knowledge at least. Or as condensed as they are here. Because like for example, Zone 2 I think has half of the Pokemon. And it's pretty comparable to the size of Zone 4. I think. I hope you guys are having a good time hanging out. Also, I don't know if anybody's done it because I haven't checked, but we do have in the Discord, if you wanted to hunt with people, we have like voice channels and stuff like that you can join into in game with other gamers to keep you motivated if there's a certain little gremlin that you're looking for. Is all of Zone 3 shiny hunted? Yes. Yep. We've completed every zone except for this one and Staryu in Zone 2, just because it's a nighttime spawn. That's all. Don't you need to also get the spawns of Pampor, Pansage, pansier on the building rooftop when you fast travel to Wild Zone? No. No, unless somebody has video footage of it actually happening, it's too far away. Because we have hunted here before, chat, and during the process of this and that, I haven't seen it. I think it's way too high up. And even if it was shiny, chat, I can't reach it. It is a double jump location. You need Rotoglide to get there. There are no holovators that can get me closer, so we would just be yearning for it from a distance, and it would probably be gone by the time we got around to it. Unfortunately, but I already have them, so we're chilling. That was a very early of this section. There are some locations where you can spawn rooftop Pokemon. It's just not many. Do you unlock the Glide soon? No. No, Glide is so much later in this challenge. Like, I think don't you unlock Glide after getting to rank F? That might be. He has a secret channel that he's been uploading to every single day in 2026. I almost said 25. That was bad. I almost slipped up. Yep. I am an early subscriber. I am. We don't know who that is. Dare I say, we educate ourselves. The Penny series. 50 states, 50 days. Banger series. It's just good YouTube content, chat. That doesn't answer who he is. I'm gatekeeping it. That's it. I'm doing it. I subbed him during the 50 states, yeah. Yeah, I watched the Penny series and I really liked it. The whole concept of the Penny series, chat, is that he starts from one side of the US and he has to get to the other side, but he only has a penny. And so he has to like take the penny and try and trade somebody up so he has enough money to buy a flight or buy a bus or an Uber or however it is to get to the other side of the US, and he does it for charity. And it's a very good flick. I think he also uploaded a full video of all of those together of the entire journey of doing that, so you don't have to watch the individual parts. But I like watching the individual parts because it helps more. Should I grab my Switch and hunt in Zone 4? Yep, I think so. Yeah, and Joyride's great. I'm kind of blown away, chat, how quickly Matt made that thumbnail. Bro ended stream and cooked up a thumbnail and a video in the span of like 10 minutes. I get distracted way too easily. I can't do that. How many shinies are you at now, chat? What are we looking at? I'm still at 5. 5 monsters. I fear that I know my fate, and I'm going to be dealt yet another stinky little spider. But you know what? That's the love of the game. Can't hate it too much. I just don't think it's gonna be on the wall. I feel like it's gonna be this one over here, or there's 2 of them there, I think. Working on the hyperspace stacks. Very nice, very nice. We'll get there at some point. I just need green snake. What Pokemon are you hunting right now? Green snake. And then we can hunt Pat Rat and Honedge. And then unrelated but still important Staryu. That's the game plan. Yeah, and this event goes until tomorrow. And I also would like to know, you guys can do it when I'm not around. That's totally fine. You know, you just put your shinies in the Discord and we'll see how many we get by the end of the week. For my last update, we are over 200. We've caught over 200 shinies. I don't know if that includes mine. It doesn't really make a difference. That's like a drop in the bucket. We're at 400. There's no way. We've got to drop off at some point. That's 100 every hour. No chance. Yeah, I also want Ekans because it's a good shiny. Or Arbok is, not necessarily Ekans. Ekans, I think, is going to blend in with the ground. Like, I might not even notice it. Why are we looking in the Discord off stream? I mean, periodically, yeah. Any rules to the challenge? It's just hunting Zone 4. That's it. No need to be difficult about it. It's just, that's just it. We just all hunt in Zone 4. Shiny charm, no shiny charm. You hunt how you wanna. You know, not to jinx anything here, but like, at least we have not found Spupa. We don't want that. We do not care, even slightly. I have more rat. I guess what spawns does Pat Rat replace? Is it just all of the Ekans spawns become Pat Rat? Shalfa Spinnerack, there you go. I'm eating blueberries while I hunt. Very nice. I have like 5 Spupa. Darn. It's not that bad of a shiny, it's just not wanted, you know? Just not necessary. I'm watching you, Spinnerack Wall. I think out of everything in that line, it's the best of all of them. Doomaster, thanks for the 2 months of Prime.
2 months poggers. I'm a VOD watcher and watched a lot on Christmas break while shiny hunting in Legends. Zaza. Always appreciate your stimming content for chats and memes.
I don't stim that much. I don't. Chad, I'm proud to say I have stimmed 3 times on stream. We're over 400. Epic. Nice job, chat. And I only stim because I get activated. That being said, earlier I did say sows. That one did kind of, yeah. That needed to come out. Esposito, thanks for the 9 months.
My mommy buys my Hulu with Iwi.
Selective memory. All right. That's it. Have you checked the Caboodle, the Kakuna, and Weedle spawns? Yes. We check every 30 minutes. It's like 15 minutes from now. We'll do a little peek again. There's also some Fletchling that are over on this side, and another Kakuna and another Weedle. Holy Christmas is among my new favorite stim of yours. I think you guys don't understand what a stim is. That's just something I say. I've always said Holy Christmas. There is a non-zero chance that we will get another Gort. Are we posting outside shinies or just ones in the zone? As long as it's within the vicinity of zone 4, like you were hunting in zone 4 and you found it, I think it's fine to post, yeah. It's like if somebody's like, oh, I've got my shiny Cobalion, I'd be like, oh, that's not from there. I'd love to get some shiny rooftop Eevee luck. I'm with you. I still have 4. What's Gort? Gort. He's just Gort. He's up Gorting it. What if the hole is near zone 4? No. Just zone 4, chat. Yeah, because I think, can't you get one of the hyper distortions from, like, it's on one of the gravestones? How many Gort overall? 18. We haven't got one in well over a month. It's been a long time. The last one that we got, chat, was... December 5th. That was the last Fletchling that we got. And that's only really because a lot of the places that we have gone to, just like don't have them. They don't spawn them. Yep, well over a month, no Gorts. When we do more rooftop, if we start doing the bench stuff, skill issue? No, that's not a skill issue. I don't want them. Yeah, if we're here the entire time, we'll definitely get at least one, because I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Fletchling spawn every time we walk here. Every time. Oh, banger. I finished my Terrakion and Latias hunts yesterday to be ready. Epic. Let's see you get some shinies. Yeah, chat, we have 400 shinies so far. If we keep it up at this rate, chat, we might get to 1,000 today. That would be crazy. There could be a secret gort on top of the rooftop of zone 3. Yeah, Flaffy, there you go. Did you already have Swablu? I assume yes. Last gort was when the DLC dropped on your main save file. Yeah, I was just talking about this. Just this video, so. I grinded 93 love balls for Lugia. I mean, out of all the games to grind it in, you guys think that Scarlet and Violet is easier to get apricorns than Heart Gold Soul Silver? It's probably not, right? Because you can just date skip to get Kurt to make the ball. And to like farm the apricorn trees. There's a way to manipulate the item printer. Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. I've just never used it because I feel like it kind of... So much.
I'm cool, cat bad.
Nice. That's enough for a week. I'll never forget the day that they added Chick-fil-A sauce to like stores. You could go to a retail store and you could buy Chick-fil-A sauce. I was a menace to that grocery store. I really was. It was going on everything that I was cooking. Will I do the 1 hour shiny sound? No, probably not. I'm not one to enjoy recycling video bits, chat, because then it kind of removes the identity of it, if that makes sense. I'm down to make more creative bits than to do the same one over in a video. I thought there was an Ekans, but it's the courtyard one building over. Ow. I need to hear the soundbite of the hammer. I don't have it. I don't have it. Hammer up. Hammer up. Are there any food items you love that got discontinued? Well, one I used to say were the Altoid Sours, but they brought those back. Like, another company makes them, but they do exist, and I have not gone out of my way to buy them, so I must have not missed them that badly, if they still exist. That being said, I don't know. I would have to think on that. Something that doesn't exist anymore. Ooh, I knew there was one that I was so upset to find out they discontinued it. Oh, yes. The Dunkin' Donuts glazed and jelly sticks. That genuinely ruined my day when I went to the Dunkin' Donuts and they said, sir, we don't carry those anymore. Yeah, retro sours. Yeah. No. And here's the craziest thing is they haven't made them for years. It's the same thing as like when I tell people, oh, do you guys know that cheese nips are gone? And you guys are like, oh man, no, I love those. You can't love them that much because they discontinued them in like 2018. You haven't thought about those for almost 10 years. They have been long, long gone. Long, long gone. We still have them in Canada? I know where I'm going. '2018 was 3 years ago. Here's the thing is you can't, cheese nips are fine to lose because we still have whales. Whales are elite. You just need to have a beverage with you. Or you may not make it to the end of your snack. Find a shiny at this point. I've found more shinies today than there are hours in the stream. We are tremendously up today. You ever had a plain goldfish? Those are arguably the best ones. Those are up there. They're so up there. I don't think that there is a bad goldfish flavor. There are, you know what, I would put that in my top 3, just the plain goldfish. Yeah. Almost only spiders. Okay, let's put it into perspective for this challenge. I have added 4 new Pokemon to my collection today. If I find one more, I have completed 5% of this entire video just today. That's really good, chat. I don't think that should be undermined. I think that's a banger amount of progress for one day. The Parmesan ones are lethal, yeah. I'm trying to think if there's any that are bad. I have said earlier this week that I think that the pizza flavored ones probably don't taste the way that I remember them tasting. I'm open to be wrong, but I fear that the pizza flavoring is a child-only flavor. You ever had the sweet goldfish? Those ones aren't bad. Where they mix multiple flavors. They have like a s'mores one, so they have like a chocolate graham cracker goldfish. They have the vanilla graham cracker goldfish, and then they have like little marshmallow pieces on the inside. Those ones are pretty good. I can't really think of any other goldfish flavors. I know they did pretzels at one point. I don't like hard pretzels. You can miss me with that. We got 1 minute until our check. You tried the Old Bay ones? Oh, you know what? I did try those. I really didn't like them. Yeah, was not a fan of those. Concept was great. Execution, I don't think was there. Opinion on baked Lay's chips. I don't know how to, like, it's so weird. I don't like potato chips. Because I feel like I am eating more oil than actual food. But the baked ones fix that entirely. Like plain potato chips, absolutely not. Absolutely not. The only ones that I kind of like are like cheddar sour cream and all dressed. And on that note, any shinies? No. Any shiny? No. Crisps in my country are made way better. If they're still fried in oil, I don't think that changes anything. Personally. I just think they're yucky. Darn. Hold on. Hold on. This is one people forget about. We're gonna go outside. No. 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 We've entered the drought, chat. Okay, while you guys are voting, I'm going to quickly order some grub. Use your points. I'm getting a quesadilla, chat. And it's gonna change my life. I'm gonna eat it, and I'm gonna come back to stream a different human being. Quesadilla. Hi, Pookie. Hi, Pookie Sunshine. Are you participating in the RANCH O RAMA this morrow? Methinks you should. Mayhaps. All right, that's what I like to hear. That's what we like to hear over here. Okay. And hold on 1 second, almost done. Okay. So if you're just tuning in, we are currently hunting in Zone 4. The entire chat is hunting in Zone 4. Chat, please post your yields so far. Calling it quits with a total of 11, see? We're doing big numbers today. I am currently at 5. 5 of them. In total on in the Discord, we have over 400. 0, I'm not participating. We've got a protester. Epic. And our goal is to get an Ekans. And if we do get Ekans, we get the beautiful prize of changing the game to nighttime. In a weird way, I kind of hope that I don't get Ekans, just so I can hunt Riolu for one more evening. Just one more. I'm playing Animal Crossing. For those of you who have played the new DLC, do you guys like it? To not spoil myself, I have not really looked into it at all. But from what I've heard, it seems really fun. There are like little things I've heard, like yeah, the crafting is easier because it takes your storage now rather than your inventory. Right, so you can do like mass crafting. I think that's a really neat feature. You're a great streamer. Hey, thanks. I was overwhelmingly disappointed in the retro console items. Wait, what's wrong with them? Is it just like the selection of games that they chose, or is it they don't work well? I'm still playing on my Wii, like City Folk. City Folk is a fun Animal Crossing game, unless you don't have a nunchuck. I do not understand why they thought that that game should run almost entirely on touch controls, like motion. That was such a peculiar decision. Like running is with the pointer, and interacting with things was with the pointer, and checking your inventory was with the motion controls. That was an odd time for gaming. What was the year? Was it like 2013 that had the like the Kinect PlayStation Move era? I remember seeing the E3 presentation, whatever year that was, and I was just shaking my head. I was like, this is such a like a disconnect. They have no idea what people want. I remember seeing the Kinect presentation. I was just mind blown. I was like, this cannot possibly sell well. Yeah, it was a disconnect. And here's the thing: is it sold well, but it only sold well because so many of them were just bundled with the Xbox 360. There was not a situation, I think, where you could buy just an Xbox 360 brand new that didn't come with the Kinect at one point. Because I think if you bought, it was the Xbox 360 Slim, and it was, if you had one that had like the glossy finish to it, was that not the one that came with the Kinect because it matched the Kinect? And if you had the matte finish one, which is the one that I had, that was just the regular version. Could be wrong about that, but yeah, and also they just straight up lied about a bunch of stuff. Yeah, like Milo. That's exactly where I was going with that. They did a whole presentation about how you could play games and talk to them. Think of like very early of what is now like AI. It was essentially a game where you would follow around this little kid named Milo and you could talk to him and he would talk back to you and have full-on conversations. And they said that was the power of I think that was not the, was that the Kinect? It might have been Microsoft who did that. And come to find out, none of it was real. It was a tech demo, and all of it was scripted. Which, like, obviously it's scripted. because every like game trailer is scripted. But the whole concept of it was just to get people to think that the console or the concept of the Kinect was a cool idea. But they made it sound like it was going to be a game. When it was more of like, this is what could come from the Kinect. It's not, but like it would be crazy if it happened. Like there was a huge technological advancement. Should I buy my Pokemon games from Japan because they're so cheap? Yeah. Yep, full stop. If you've played the Pokemon games before, there are some reasons as to why it might not be worth it. But like, for example, buying Pokemon Black and White from Japan, I can't really think of a single reason, if you've already played the game, why you would buy the English version. The reason why I say that is because if you look in like your bag, it will tell you what item you have just by the picture. It's really hard for stuff like Ruby and Sapphire because those games do not tell you anything. When you get to Gen 4, all of the items that you get are labeled properly in your inventory. And if you know your way around the game and you have Google as a resource, you can make it through the game perfectly fine. My holy grail is the Scarlet and Violet Japanese guys because it's 70% image, really. I didn't know that. I know they don't make strategy guides in the US anymore. Because of the Sword and Shield incident. Because there's a person who worked at the printing company that was printing out copies of Sword and Shield and they just leaked a bunch of Pokemon. The one that I will never understand that we don't get is the music. Why don't we get the soundtracks? Like even digitally. Nintendo Music app? Yeah, but I want the physical media. Copyright licensing? Baug. Baug. Okay, well. Our small drought has ended, chat. It has ended once more. Nature guess. Oh, don't look. Nature guess. For the Spinarak of our dreams. Ooh. You guys are all saying bold, and so I don't believe you. I'm gonna say timid. Hardy. What do I name it? Ludo, if you don't name this Pokemon right now, you're banned. Good name! Good name! Good name! All right, we have a full party of zones 2 shot. Where are we? I don't even know where we are. Four. Well, you know, I did say this would happen. I did say it. And it's a reality that we're living in. Emily, have you put in the other Spinarak? Like all the phases I got today? Because I only see one. I've been banned before in other chats. Wow. Convicted felon in the chat. A convicted gaming felon. You said you didn't want shiny Spupa and the monkey paw curls. Well. Has anyone gotten the wall of spin rack bounty yet? Nope, not yet. The dock was malfunctioning? Okay. On the upside, it'll be really easy to do it just because I'm just updating my party. Yeah, just let me know if that happens and I can help. I just assume that you're doing it. Yeah, Chad, if you are streaming the event and you get a full wall of shiny Spinnerack, and that includes the alpha one. I think normally there's 6 of them. For me, it's 5, and that's fine. If you are doing Professor Oak, 5 counts. As long as the entire wall is full of shiny Spinnerack, you will get 10 gifted from me. That's 60 big ones, I think. I think that's the math now. No, we do have a thing where you can time people out, and people would just go and pick on Woofle and time them out every single time they came into stream. Yeah, and so we had to put a limit as to how many times you can time out one person a stream. Because they would time out Woofle in a row. Like, oh, you're back? Okay, you're timed out again. This feature is still silly? No, because you're on a 30 stream streak. Everybody start streaking in my chat. Let's see. What big numbers are we at today? I think that, I don't know like what the increments are after 30. Does it go to 45? Is it every 5? It's honestly, it's a fun feature, I think, for chatters, but for streamers, it's not. Like, if you're a streamer who chats, like, I would love to be consistent in all of my friends' streams. I just can't do that. Because, like, I missed Matt's stream today because he was streaming while I was live. So my streak broke. I heard you can watch VODs, but I forget. I forget by then. And then you can save it for 24 hours. Oh. I can keep up with Nimi's because hers are after mine for streams. You don't open all your friends' streams in different tabs? No, I don't. Nope. Yeah, I'll have to watch VODs then. That's the lore. I love your videos. The Shiny Professor Oak was amazing. And the one with the spike-eared Pichu as well. Well, hey, I'm currently doing another Shiny Professor Oak right now. And there's no spike-eared Pichu. Seven's in chat. R.I.P. to the GOAT. R.I.P. That Pokemon is never coming back. We will never see it again. Consider it dead. Deceased. It will never be around. But you know what will be? Your Prime sub. Chad, if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub every single month. You get ad-free viewing, you get emotes. But mostly you get no ads. He'll come back for Pokemon's 50th. Sure. Sure. One, I think it would actually be kind of funny if they made a plushie line of forgotten Pokemon. I think people would eat that up. Because there are a lot of forgotten Pokemon that they have done. Like, you have Spiky or Pichu, you have Shadow Lugia, you have the Kecleon from Mystery Dungeon, Crystal Onyx, Bingle! You have Bingle? They'll never ever acknowledge XD. They quite literally have. Like, within the past week. They tweeted about XD in the past week. Primal Dialga? True. When? The official Nintendo of America Twitter tweeted about new games being added to the GameCube NSO. And they did troll. They did troll because only one of the games on that list was actually out the day that they did it. And all the comments are like, why would you do that? Has the day come out yet? No. No. If anything, it's gonna be the day of Pokemon Day. We have reached the point in time where you're so close to Pokemon Day that I think any question of when are they gonna announce this or release this, I would just chalk it up to that day. We will find out more information about that on that day. I will stand very firm on the belief that they're going to, once a week, drop something leading up to Pokemon Day. They're gonna announce something. And I think, honestly, it's fair to say that Coliseum and XD on NSO are very small in terms of importance in comparison to the other things I think that they have planned for the 30th anniversary. Because I don't think that they want to make the presentation for the Pokemon Presents to be longer than an hour. And I know that everybody here would want it to be 6 hours, if possible, of announcements. It's just more the general attention span of people. They do not want to watch a movie of announcements. So, my guess is it's going to be like 45 to 50 minutes of just straight epic. And then leading up to that time frame, they're just going to announce more stuff. Because they've already revealed stuff this week. Like Pikachu, the Pikachu plushie, that got people excited. They're making Fat Pika plushie. They're bringing it back, the original 90s one. They're just remaking it. And to my understanding, the in Japan, yeah, and Lego. Yeah, Lego happened this week as well. But I think that I don't know. We'll just have to see. Hypotenuse 6 of the 22 months of Prime. I would like to think it's going to be a very star-studded cast of reveals for the upcoming presents. I guess like a good metric to look at would be the 20th anniversary. Because that had a presents, and that was the presents where I believe that they revealed Sun and Moon, wasn't it? That was the final reveal for it as they premiered the first trailer for Sun and Moon. 3DS Virtual Console, all of the boxes, like the 3DS ones. What's your thoughts on a sub to use all previous games on Switch 2? Like a membership to get access to every single Switch 2 game? They would lose so much money, chat. They would lose a tremendous amount of money. The biggest thing, the most known thing I think about Nintendo products is that they do not ever go on sale. Except Black Friday. No, like all Pokemon, like Blue on the Switch too. Oh, okay, that still probably won't happen. Yeah, Mario and Rabbids games do go on sale, but that's because they're owned by Ubisoft. Or they're published by Ubisoft, and so they can regulate the price on that. Yeah. I'm sure Nintendo doesn't like that they do that, but they can. Yeah, I don't really know. There's just so many things that they can reveal. It's just like, what can they reveal in a presentation? You know what I mean? Like, we have all the core stuff. It's like, I don't even want to talk about it because it's just, we've already exercised our conversation of like champions and all that stuff, but. There's definitely some new stuff I think that we are going to get that we don't know about that isn't like the obvious stuff. Like, I think a couple of side series games, maybe they make a new side series genre. That would be really cool. My thoughts, though, are the things that people have wanted for a long time. I don't like being pessimistic, but I just wouldn't expect them to say those things, so I don't ever expect it. I don't ever want it, because I know it's not gonna happen, right? It's like the having old Pokemon games, it just won't happen. They just won't do it. Yeah, Pokopia is one, and I honestly don't even think that they'll cover it. It's so soon to the game release, they probably will very, very, at most, lightly bring up that it's coming out. Because they already did a trailer for it within the past month, right? I think they did. With the Tangrowth and the Pikachu and Snorlax. I could absolutely see them doing another mystery dungeon. I could see it happen. Would I go crazy over it? But I would respect it. I know the people want it. Yeah, I could also see Snap. I could see it. Because I'm pretty sure that the last one sold relatively well. It was received very well.
Love the streams, John.
Freddy, thanks for the 15. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I don't really know what the sales were for Pokemon Snap, but it's... yeah, I don't think it... I don't know anybody who has negative things to say about that game. It only sold 2 million copies. Really? I mean, for a side Pokemon game, that's standard. I just feel like it would have sold more than that. Because, like, I think a good selling side series Pokemon game is like 4 million, 5 million. What am I looking for right now? I need Snake. I need the Ekans. You think of how many Switches exist? Not many. For sure. I mean, you could say that though for the DS. There are a lot of DS games that sold in that same range. Are we naming it Snake? No, I don't know. We'll name it. Yeah, think about it. What's a creative name we could give it that would explain the scenario? Because once we get it, we can turn from day to nighttime. Holy moly, what if we named it Kid Cudi? Day and night. Day and night. Day and night. When I think of day and night, I think of the music video. I do not want to listen to this. I do not need flashbacks. This, however, dare I say, one of the best Gen 5 songs of all time. When I think of day and night, I think of the music video for day and night. And it brings me back to an earlier time in life. Chat, type 1 if you had an iPod growing up. It could be the touch, but you had an iPod in your earlier years. I feel like a lot of us did, right? And an even smaller demographic of these people dabbled with the old iTunes gift card. You get an iTunes gift card for your birthday and you spend the whole day trying to plan out, hey, how am I gonna spend these $15 dues? There was a period of time around like 2008, 2009, where Apple was like, hey, people are buying a lot of songs, but we're not getting enough money. We're not greedy enough. And so they decided that any songs that are redeemed as popular on the iTunes store, rather than them costing 99 cents, they now cost $1.29. You had the most white girl iPod library back then. Everybody was eating up listening to Katy Perry, okay? Let's be honest with ourselves. Baby, you're a firework. That was your free YouTube album. I'll get to that. Yeah, it is time to check now. But if any song was regarded as popular, like it was the best selling on an album or was charting on the Billboard, they bumped up the price of it to $1.29. I remember being so irritated. I'm like, that's so stupid. If I'm given $15, I should be able to get 15 songs. But clearly they didn't see it that way. However, there was a small loophole where while the songs were $1.29, the music videos were still $1. And so what I would do is if a song was $1.29, I would just buy the music video instead. And in most scenarios, it would be the same. Sometimes they have like intros and outros, right? And you would have to listen to that. But yeah, that was what I used to do. I remember getting the music video for Day and Night and also Heartless. This is You Fault. We do not care. All right, no shiny. No shiny. I think my gamer grub is also here. Oh yeah, it's Ben. Oh yeah, it's Ben here. Okay, in the meantime, chat, I'll be sending you on a small adventure while I go get my food and consume it. You know what we're doing. You know what we're doing, baby. Oops. All right, get your guesses in. I will be back. Yeah, we have huge drama. We gotta talk about this. Tell me why, chat. Tell me why. I ordered a Baja Blast from Taco Bell, chat. You might be thinking, oh, John, they just gave me the wrong drink. It's okay, John. They just gave you a Starry. Brother, this is club soda. There is no syrup in this. This is carbonated water. I'm getting some regular water. Ooh, I'm so mad I could just spit.
The drink syrup vampire got to your drink.
All is well, chat. All is well.
Get bloom.
I might call it on this chat because I want to get back to hunting. And I fear that you guys are very far from the goal. I'll give you... No, I won't. You don't get any more. You are... done. I want my Pokemon. I do. Sorry. I do want it. You know what they say? Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Do I have a prediction up for this? Yeah, I do. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can get that snake. That's the game plan. Let's just keep saying Pokemon. Let's not. Please no. You're done. Put your toys away. Put your toys away. You're done. This is why Taco Bell forgot your drink. No, that was an intent. They meant it. Is Ekans the last spawn other than Honedge that you need? Well, no, because I also need Rat. I just need the Pat Rat. Yeah, I've never, because like, you know, the way that those machines work is that it's carbonated water and then syrup, and then they change the ratio depending on how much is left, right?
Count Drinkula sucked the syrup out of the machine.
Oh, I didn't know that. I've just never, there is no Baja Blast in that chat. It is straight soda water. What did you get from Taco Bell? Quesadilla. Wait a sec, this was a bad Taco Bell experience. I also ordered Cinnamon Twists and they did not give them to me. This is outrage. What I will say is that Taco Bell, the Taco Bell that I go to, used to be the GOAT. It used to be the GOAT. Something happened. The Cinnamon Twists are terrible. Your attitude is terrible. And I'm writing a letter to your parents. That's the final straw. We don't diss the cinnamon twists in my home. Absolutely not. It's kind of crazy to see how they're made. I would have never guessed it. But it's almost like little pastas. Little pastas that you put in the oil. And they bubble up and become big. And that's the whole story, everybody. I think everything I'll talk about is straight heat. Okay. I'm not a nacho cheese person. So anything that has nacho cheese on it, I take it out. And I understand that's an unpopular opinion. I'm just not a fan of the cheese. You get a Crunchwrap, nacho cheese is coming right off of that thing. The stacker, I'm just not ordering it. Salty, thanks for the 300. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's just I would rather have cheese than that. The gelatinous variant. Oh yeah, I replace it with other sauce. I'm not dry eating a Crunchwrap. That's like a Popeye's biscuit. There's no sauce in there. I almost said something insane. I almost said, where are the bugs? Where's the shiny bug? Why? I don't want that. Do I internally want that? Maybe, I guess. In my heart, I don't. I yearn for the snake. The snake. Yeah, they're all in my party. Every single one. Once again, though, I appreciate you guys for sticking through and hunting alongside me. I do appreciate it greatly. And we'll be doing this tomorrow, too. And tonight, I'm gonna hunt for Riolu. And hopefully I get it. If I put in enough time, I think it's definitely feasible. So we are basically at odds for Riolu, and I found a faster way to hunt it. So I'm probably just gonna lock in and see if I can get that done. Because we would be in a significantly better situation if we had that first over Ekans. I'll join tomorrow. Love to hear it. I appreciate it. And hopefully, if all of that works out, we can hunt for Hone Edge. Got my Shalfa Sword Boy. There you go. See? It happens for some people. Why not me? Why not me? But I hope you guys have enjoyed it and you've found some stuff that you're looking for. Because I assume most people are just going for alphas. I would like to think that a majority of the chat has every shiny here already. And you guys just want the big ones. The big ones. Shiny Sword already have them for you? Yeah, well, I want it in this game too. Bad luck for me? Why? What happened? You getting cooked in the odds game? I'm just missing the snake. Well, we'll go down together then. Ooh, I don't know if I just saw a shiny Spupa. That may have grazed my eyeballs. I like to get him in this game and keep the others in older games where they can freely move between. Well, I mean, that will also happen for this game. Okay, it wasn't shiny. You'll be able to move these Pokemon around, eventually. You only found Ghastly and Spider? Yeah, that's it. A whole lot of Spider. I've said this from the beginning that we were going to find a ton of them. We were gonna find so many Spider. They were just so wildly abundant here. You're working on an Alola Shiny Living Dex? That's too much. Good luck with the Dhelmise. The Dhelmise grind. Unless you're doing the little secret egg hatching trick, then you're gonna be in a great position. You're 9 months early to be shiny hunting Halloween Pokemon, and you're 9 months early to hating. Now, what if I said that that was a shiny Ekans? Now, what in a realm in time? What if that was? Ah! Ghastly. That's a shiny Ghastly. That's a shiny Ghastly. Oh, that's a shiny Ghastly. And that's why we do the darn thing over here, chat. Nature guesses. Naughty. Naive. Close. What do I name it, chat? Don't worry. I got it. All right, well. We have more. We have more members. Use your points, chat. Man, that really felt like it was it. I felt like I was in the zone, the Cal zone. Get your points. Get your points. What do you think is a shiny mythical we'll get from this? Probably base game Floette. I still will stand on the belief that they're going to do a DLC reward as well, chat. And it's mostly, I know they haven't done it previously, but it's more so the idea that they have so many mythicals that they don't know what to do with them. Diance's just gonna be Pokemon Go for now. Because that comes out this year. And yeah, it's probably Floette, Eternal Flower Floette, and then it's Hoopa for the DLC. If they don't ever do Floette, it'll be Volcanion. Didn't they do it for the DLCs before? Chat told me that they didn't do that. And so I just kind of believed you guys. Was that wrong? Did I get one guide, but by like 10 people? Let's go on YouTube? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, at some point. Because what was the, I don't know, I guess we could look it up, like Pokemon Home rewards. I just think for how large the DLC is and how large the dex is in the DLC that they'll give a reward for that. I don't know. I feel like it'd be worth the time because then they're able to not have to worry about people being like, oh, where's this mythical? Where's this shiny? I just hope they don't waste it. Because there are things that they could choose, like they could do shiny Zygarde. That would be an absolute waste. I would actually be very sad if they did that. You can play Sword and Shield and the DLC for Keldeo. Oh, well. Yeah, they've already given out Zygarde Shiny as well. I totally forgot about that. What year was that? Was that 2014? 2015? Because they gave out all of the Gen 6. Oh yeah, because the OT was Legends 2018. You're right, I forgot about that. 2016? Ah, whatever. How does the editing process for this video work with so many hours of stream footage? In segments. You have to rewatch it all? No. No, absolutely not. Nope. I think, one, if you are an aspiring creator and you stream, finding out how to timestamp your footage makes a significant difference, and not the Twitch timestamping. Like actually noting when things happen in your videos and having a system set up for that will change the entire trajectory of your process. Here's a great example. This is in my early years of content creation. There's a video I made, or a series I used to do, where I would catch every single Pokemon in 24 hours in a game. It was only the new Pokemon that were added to the game. I did a video, the first one was red, blue, and yellow. Red, blue, and yellow. In 24 hours, and between those 3 games, I had to catch 151 Pokemon. And so that entire video for some setting the stage lore, I recorded that entire video in an actual 24-hour setting. I sat down for 24 hours, chat. 23 and a half, or however long, it was under 24 hours. Straight, playing red, blue, and then yellow. I will never do that ever again. The worst part, though, is that I didn't timestamp anything. So when the time came, I was like, oh man, I gotta write the script. What do I do? And so I quite literally took the entire raw, roughly 8-hour per game footage that I had, threw all 3 of them onto the timeline at the same time, and resized them so I could see them all on the same timeline screen, and quite literally watched it back. Like almost a full 8 hours. I don't think I did it in one sitting of like the watching back, but I did not know anything. And from that moment, I was like, wow, that was one of the most irresponsible things. Not irresponsible, but just like, just stupid. It's just a stupid thing to do. And so now I timestamp everything. And obviously that was like 2017 when that happened. But yeah, now there's like, I have spreadsheets and programs that track my timestamps. Please tell me you did it 2 times? Nope. No, I did scrub through certain sections though. I do remember that. But yeah, the process of doing it is significantly easier now. Will I be at NAIC in June? I'm pretty sure yes. Yep. There, I've taken the sworn oath that I will do significantly less trips this year, because last year it was so many that I just became anxious and my stream schedule got cooked because of it, and I just didn't like that I was away from home for so long. So, there's a small list of trips I'm going on, and that is, to my knowledge, one of them, yes. Because I had, out of all the trips last year, that was arguably the best one I went on. Yeah, no, I'm not going to UIC. Can't. Sorry. Can't do it. For my mental health, it'd be better just to not go to so many, because I get stressed. Also, there's some other personal logistics that do not make that even possible anyways, but, yeah, for example, like, I'm not going to GoFest this year, because GoFest is the week before? I think it's the week before NAIC, which I don't, you know, I think it was close last year, but it was not a back-to-back weekend. And those are on opposite sides of Earth in the US Earth. So I'm not doing that, because I would have to go to New Orleans to then go to Chicago the following week, and I would be home for maybe 3 days. Pass. Worlds, I will go to Worlds if I can get a ticket. I was very fortunate where they gave me a ticket and paid for my flight and for my hotel last year. I don't ever expect it though. And this will be the most difficult Worlds to get into. By a lot. By a whole lot. We're almost at 500 shinies? Jays. That's crazy. But one can hope. What do you mean by that you want to go? Well, getting a ticket is going to be hard, chat. This is the largest Worlds competition that they've ever done. And if I don't have, like, you know, they have to do approvals for creators and everything, and it's not like, I think that I have a high chance of them giving me a ticket, but I don't like expecting things, because if you don't get what you expect to get, then it's just upsetting, right? So I'd rather just be grateful for the opportunities that I have, rather than feel like I deserve it or something, because I don't. I thought there were creator exclusive tickets you apply for. Yes. Yep. But like, also it's they determine if I'm accepted or not, right? What about it is the largest? It is, to my understanding, the largest venue they have done. They're also doing the entire like San Francisco thingy for Pokemon XP, which I don't know enough about it to give you a good explanation, but most people don't either, so it's like, I'm not out of the loop. I think everybody kind of is, but we'll figure that out soon. And yeah, I think just the tournament in general is gonna be huge. And so everybody's gonna wanna go. It's also a very, in the US, accessible location to get to. If you're doing international travel, it's still an accessible place to get to in terms of flying there. Just because it's a large airport to fly into. But in terms of crowd, I believe it is larger than last year's, and last year's was very big.
Check time! Chance time!
No. No. You watch documentaries? I like some of them. Yeah. I wouldn't like go out of my way to watch one. I mean, like sometimes I would. I don't know. I haven't seen one recently. I don't think, at least. I'm trying to think of the last one that I saw. It was last year. Okay, we're gonna check down the street too. Because like obviously I really enjoy music, and I definitely enjoy like hip hop and rap, and so I think a lot of the documentaries that I've seen are based around that. And I'm trying. No, that's regular. I'm trying to think. Was the X documentary last year, or was it the year before? Because I remember watching that, and that was very interesting. Okay, 5. Found a shiny Kakuna, there you go, very nice. Yeah, that one was really interesting because it like showed his rise to fame. And it also showed that even if he didn't pass away, he probably still would have been in jail for the rest of his life. Very interesting to me. But no, I don't really watch a lot of documentaries. Are they doing a documentary on the sub? The sub that went to see the Titanic? Or did that already happen? I'm pretty sure they were like working on putting one together, like explaining every single. They did it already? Oh. How much behind? There's like 20 of them? Well, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Ocean Gate. Yeah, that was a crazy like 72 hours on the internet. Well, you're still live? Yep. We're gaming. We're doing the darn thing. 500 shinies, chat. We are halfway to our goal. That's very good news. Yeah, that whole thing was nuts. You know what's even more crazy? And I would like to know, I'm not 100% sure on this, but I would say about 36% sure on this. If I'm not mistaken, they're doing it again. But this time they have good technology to do it. I don't know what sane person would want to do that after seeing the last one. Regardless if like everything wasn't secure and put together. Like even if you do follow the safety guidelines, you knew what happened to that. Why would you want that? Why would you even risk that? It just doesn't, it just seems silly. That's like if you burned your hand, you saw somebody else burn their hand on a stove and then you immediately slap your tongue on the stove. Don't you fly? I flew a plane once. I'll never forget it. June 2006. I'm on the plane. All of a sudden, a slight rumble. I look around. Everybody starts shaking their head back and forth, wondering what was that? Another shake. Is it turbulence? No. The engine, the right engine blew on my plane. Multiple people start screaming in horror.
Oh my God, no!
Both the captains burst through the door while on autopilot and say, "Dear God, we're going down." Everybody screams. They said, "Hold, hold, hold. We are going down unless somebody can save us." Another pilot who is sitting in the row behind me stands up and says, "Don't worry, everybody. I know what to do." And then I stood up and I said, "Hold on, tough guy. That man has stolen valor." Everybody gasps. They arrest him for stolen valor, claiming to be a pilot. I said, "Finally, now that there's peace and quiet on this plane with a blown engine, allow me." I sit in the cockpit, and I'll never forget. The clearly inexperienced pilot says to me, "John, aren't you gonna want to put on the headset?" I remember looking back at him going, "I don't need it." 5 minutes later, I landed that bird in an open field. Everyone lived. Only one person arrested. So you're a snitch and a liar. Yep. Can I see your pilot's license? Yeah, it's right here. Real pilots don't have a license. They don't. It's all digital now. Welcome to the future, old man. It's real. I was the headset. True. If I get another spin rack, I'm ending stream. I just want to let you guys know that. That's the final straw. I don't want to hear a peep from another spinner rack. See, if I set the tone, they'll know. They'll be like, all right, well, we want to see the show keep going. Now it's going to happen. Surely not. No chance. That's a large gas leak, I feel. Wait, I have a fun gaming fact. It's not really it's not related to game either. I have a fact for you. Did you know that the first 2 cars ever made were on opposite sides of the US and they crashed into each other? There was a car that was on the East Coast and a car that was on the West Coast, and they somehow managed to collide into each other. I believe there were 2 Model Ts. Is that real lore? Yes. That's not fun at all. Well, it is fun when you consider they were probably going about 15 miles an hour. Keep in mind, chat, these were the first vehicles made. They were not going 60 miles an hour and had a catastrophic collision. They were going. How's that a gaming fact? I don't, cause Mods ban that guy for 4 seconds. Yeah, probably back in the day, they were like, dude, it'd be so funny. They're gonna be talking about this for hundreds of years. When you dance, what is your signature move? Dude, there were horse crashes back in the day? 100%, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. You've never played Red Dead? I've crashed into other people in Red Dead. Yeah, I've always said that's a game I would stream, and it's just for the enjoyment of other people. Like, I know what happens in that game, but if you have no idea what happens, truly cinema. Second Red Dead mention in the stream, and it's worth it. What's this stream for? The people. The gamers. The lovers. Wait, did I tell you guys I'm getting a Fortnite skin? What are we hunting for? Ekans. Yeah, I made the boss call. It's true. Yep. I'm gonna be an icon skin. That's the news, yep. That's the big news, everybody. It's finally out. Is there going to be a bald edit style? No. But one with me with a sick mohawk, biker jeans, a crop top, and like a Fender Stratocaster. And my emote is I just strum the guitar and go, ew, ew, because, you know, like I do that a lot of streams. You'd look stupid. I hope you feel so good about yourself. Look what you made me do. My day is ruined. Not even a congrats. You look so stupid as a Fortnite skin. Tough crowd. Well, here's the good news. I think we have more shinies than slots. That's good, I think. Yeah, also we haven't found any extra spinner rack. That'd be really bad if that happened. That would ruin my whole day. Man, this guy at Johnstone is funny on YouTube. I wonder what his streams are like. His first stream, he's bawling. Jesus be bawling, #1. If we're gonna talk about bawling, Jesus be bawling every day. Give him a basketball right now. Yeah, look at that. Look at those moves. Holy moly. No pun intended. My shiny hunting in every area. We are getting every shiny before each rank up. So I need to get every single, because currently I am rank Y. We are still in the tutorial of the video game. And I have got every shiny in zones 1 through 5, or 1 through 6, with the exception of zone 4, and 1 shiny in zone 2. And then we have to get every overworld spawn, and then we can go to the next section, which the next section has, apparently, 0. I'm not mad at that. I will gladly take 0 Pokemon. A nice break. We can actually play the video game, play the story. I am also excited to grind money through the battle zones, because I want to buy all the clothing, or like all the clothing that I want. Kiefer, you should do a shiny Professor Oak in Let's Go. I think that'd be great content for you. It would take forever. You would do it faster than I did it, though. You're just wishing harm on others? Coop's done it! Well, he's not done, but like he's done a lot. He's done arguably like one of the harder sections. Okay, that's not true. I lied, but he's definitely far. He got Magikarp. It's so funny, when I got Magikarp, I did not understand at all how big of a deal that was. Like, I was like, oh yeah, wow, that was really fast. I got in 500, I think it was 510 soft resets. Could be wrong on that. It's been a while. But I think it was 510 soft resets. I remember I was hunting it in the guest room of my house that I was renting out. And I was like, wow, that's crazy. I got it. I wish I got it like on camera when it happened, but it was still cool that it happened. And I did not understand that was the luckiest I was going to get that entire video by an insane amount. Where's the best spot to find Fi? In this game? In this game for Fi? I don't know. Where do you find Fi? What made you pursue streaming? Okay, I'm gonna tell you the reason, and I think people may not enjoy it. But the reason I started streaming was because of money. I'm just being honest. I don't wanna lie to you, chat. Because I wanted money. But it's deeper than that. Because when I spent not all of the money in my bank account, but a very large portion of my money in the bank account to move down to Georgia. Like getting a house to rent and getting furniture, all that stuff, right? Spent a majority of the money that I had because I thought I was gonna be able to, like, you know, make that back just month over month, right? And so I moved down Christmas Day of 2019. First couple months, you know, I'm like working on stuff, whatever. And then we all know what happened in March. And because of that, nobody was buying anything because nobody wanted to go out and go do stuff. Like, nobody wanted to go to like amusement parks and stuff like that because all that stuff was getting shut down, right? And so advertisers were not doing advertisements because if people aren't going out to go to the mall to go shopping, why in the world would we promote Macy's right now, right? And in turn, ad rates plummeted, and that is the entire backbone of my YouTube revenue. And so it ranged for people in terms of like how much money they made or how much they got cut from it happening. Mine was 90%, maybe 85, but it was about 90% of my revenue cut out in one singular month. It doesn't even matter how much you make. 90% of your money every single month getting ripped away from you, a little bit scary. And I had no money. I had enough money for like maybe 3 months more of rent. I was like, oh my, oh, this is very bad. It's like, okay, well, we gotta figure out something. So yeah, That's, I started streaming. And it worked out. And the YouTube
John,
worked
what
out.
if you is RANCH O RAMA? Why are you sending me to ranch with Pokemon?
Bro has no idea what's going on. Let's get a round of applause. Let's do some sympathy claps. Thanks for the year. I appreciate it. Still no snake? No. I mean, we found 7 shinies today, chat. Like, that is arguably... Is that more than we've ever got in a day? It may be. I'm trying to think. Zone 2, we found a ton of shinies. Yeah, I did YouTube before I did streaming. Yeah, quite a while before. About 3 years. How long is the 30% off subs for? I didn't even know that was on. I have no idea. Have you ever dealt with debt? And if not, proud of you. Well, yeah, I mean, like, before YouTube content, I didn't have, like, any money, chat. I was living paycheck to paycheck. And I had to pay off, I still haven't, but I paid off a majority of it. My college loans. I think once I stopped going to college, I had about $15,000 or $13,000 of debt. Do you think the DLC is worth getting? I personally do, yes. I had a great time playing it. Also, we have 10 minutes until our check. It is very grindy, but I like the grind. To each their own. Have you not paid that off yet? The interest for it wasn't crazy. I guess I could. I could. I don't know how much is remaining, but I pay it monthly. I pay it monthly. There are games I like the grind better than this grind. That's fair. That's totally fair. You know, I had a very good time playing through it. I'm very excited to actually like invest time into it now. Once I complete this video, it'll be nice to. It kind of sucks because I know it's gonna be old news for you guys, but it's gonna be like all the side quests. I don't know anything. How can I register my shines to the account? It's through the Discord. What stopped you from hunting is a lack of box space. That's totally fair. Don't want to release them. Don't want to get rid of all the good ones. Yeah, I know some people who had to make a second profile to shiny hunt more because they filled up all their boxes with shinies. I am sure we will have that problem nearing the end of the Mega Dimension, Professor Oak. But by the time that happens, the Pokemon Home will be out. Absolutely will be. I know a lot of people did do that. I didn't do all the side quests. I mean, I didn't even do all the main side quests. Forget the DLC. But we will do all that. We will basically, aside from, I don't plan on buying every single clothing piece because it's like, what, 6 million, 6.5 million or something like that. I don't want to buy all that because I won't wear all of that stuff. However, we will do all the side quests. We will complete both of the dexes. I'm open to other things, but I think that's pretty much what we're gonna do. Those are my thoughts. Hypothetically, if home integration doesn't happen, we can just stop right there. It will. We'll need to hypothesize. You can try a mega battle gauntlet. Like I go into the online ladder with all my shiny megas that I have. One neat thing about this game is that there are some locations that have, like, the entire route leads to a mega Pokemon. Like Route 6, every single Pokemon can mega evolve. Kind of insane to think about. I think if they're in, at least at this point in the game, if there are any others that are like that. Not Zone 3. There's a fight with all megas in a row in Quizartico. Oh! Would you guys care to see that? I feel like that'd be kind of boring. I think that'd be a little boring. Scarlet and Violet didn't get it until a year after launch. Pokemon Home support? It didn't take a year? I think it was like, it was before the Teal Mask came out. Like 2 months. Maybe 3. A year is crazy. You still can't transfer a spin to add BDSP. Yeah, no, they just want you to forget about that. Yeah, that won't happen. The Teal Mask came out in August of 2023. Is that right? No, I'm pretty sure we'll hear about it next month, chat. That will be in the news. Yeah, I think what they're going to do is they're just gonna add Spinda to whatever the next game is, chat, because it's they made too big of an oopsie to fix it, from my understanding. When's the anniversary? Next month on the 27th. And it should be crazy. Yeah, I want pinball. Don't get me started. I would love Pokemon Pinball. Yeah, I just wish I knew more. It's just the anticipation, the waiting. It's a long game, and I don't want to wait anymore. I think it's, like, I'm being selfish, but also I would like to plan out my year. I'm sure a lot of people who want to go to like, Worlds also want to plan out their year, or any future events. I would like to know if that's going to be in my schedule this upcoming year. Because I think, I think that, whatchamacallit? I think that Worlds is in August, right? Mid-August? Something like that. All right, we got 4 minutes until our check. I want to go to Chicago in June for Pokemon Go Fest, but they won't release them till March. Yeah, I don't... That's crazy. I think something behind the scenes happened with that, because it's, like I said earlier, it's a week away from NAIC. Like, that's insane. That's way too close. And so I had to make an executive decision. I don't even know if I'll do global, to be honest. Methinks I will just go to the competition. Because I had so much fun last year doing the side events. Did you find a shiny Ekans? No, I did not. But that's why we have tomorrow. We also have our check, though. We have our check in a little bit. What was the last shiny? Less than 30 minutes ago, I think, right? We got a Ghastly. I always update on the bottom screen whatever the newest thing is. I just don't have it out in battle because they get deleted instantly. Which is crazy because they're like all level 7 here. It's on the 28th to the 30th. Okay. Hey, sign me up. I'm down. I would love to go to San Francisco. You haven't finished Wild Zone 4 today. Would you move to the next zone for the Ranch O Rama? We don't have any more zones. This is the last one we have to do. We will be all done with every zone. Aside from a singular Staryu that we need to get. I had to Giratina for 2 months in BDSP. That sounds like it. Are you on the Switch too? You at least have the faster resets. I've been there a couple times. Very crowded, but I don't mind going there once in a while. You're talking about San Francisco? John, do you ever struggle with your lack of time to play other games outside of Pokemon? Yeah, for sure. I think it's mostly like finding time to do stuff outside of content. You just have to make time to do those things, like hanging out with friends and all of that. You kind of have to just be proactive about making it happen. And it's difficult. It's difficult to make that happen, for sure. A lot of conflict in trying to just do stuff outside of content. But in terms of gaming, once I'm done streaming or like off stream working for the day, I'm so burnt out from gaming that I don't really want to game anymore. Like I really, really gotta dig deep if I want to play a game for a long time. That being said, I do want to dabble with some Minecraft. I think it'd be fun. It's been well overdue, and there's so much that's been added since the last time I played Minecraft that I would probably have a good time. Overwhelmed for sure, but I would have a good time. Not even Overwatch? No. No, that's in a category of games that I would not play. Nope. It's any game that is known for being wildly addictive, I will stay away from. No, I've said before, chat, I don't play any Pokemon mods. It is time to check. No interest. Wait. Holy moly, they deleted him. They deleted Gort. They blew him up. Never mind. He's right there. Chat, after a month and a half of droughting, we have finally found Gort number 19. It's happened. All right. Quick nature guess, because we still haven't checked the stuff on the inside.
Rest
Naughty.
in peace, Gort. Lost, but not forgotten. Wait. Oh, you meant literally lost?
Yes.
He's just over there.
Yeah, he was just over there. Yeah.
Memorial canceled everyone.
I'm gonna guess quiet. Oh my god, it's quiet. Okay, this is Gort. Oops. I don't know, caps, not that special. Gort.
She fletchling on my Larry till I Gort.
No. How do you do 19 in Roman numerals? Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. All right, and we had to do our lap. Where are you, Ekans? I know you're here. I can smell you. No. Bro didn't go to school? What's 9 plus 10? All right. No shinies on the inside. 21. We'll get him next time, chat. We'll get him next time. All right. Well, with that, I think we're gonna probably call it for stream today because I've been live for about 6 hours. But I did get 2 new entries today, which is amazing. And tomorrow, what I'm gonna do tonight is I'm just gonna hunt for Riolu and I'm gonna try my darndest to get one. I think we're due. I think we're due to get one, so it's totally reasonable that it could happen. If not, we will still hunt for Ekans tomorrow, and then we'll change it tonight anyways, and then we'll just go for Honedge and for Pat Rat, and we'll have at least more of a variety in our yields. But let me see who is live right now. Who is live? Who is live in gaming? Nora's live in gaming. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern, and we'll keep going, and we'll hopefully get something new that's not a bug. But we did find eight shinies today. That's insane. That's arguably the most we've ever done. So that was good. All right, goodbye. See ya. Have a good one. Goodbye. Have a good day. See ya. See you later.